Alright. Looks like we are good to go. Well, not quite. I don't know what I'm going to play today. I'm not like feeling anything. What are we going to do? Got up really early today. Did a bunch of work. Now it's time to take a quick stream. Last stream for a couple days. Probably last Dino stream for a while. So what are we going to do? It'd be fun to play a Dilophosaur. Or be some eggs or something, but I haven't seen any eggs available. Let me see if I can turn the chat on this time. I took the advice of the commenters, and they told me some settings that might make it... Is the mic really bad? Let me try and fix it. How about this? How's it sound now? I was getting really weird mic settings when I first came in, and then I tried to fix it because the game was like super high. It should be. It's not muted now. It takes a few seconds for it to reboot. I assume it's fine now, but let me know. I need to see the audio. Come on. Okay, the sound is right now. It's a smidge quiet, a lot better. Yeah, okay. So if I turn it up with the gain setting, hold on a sec. This one. Alright, now that should be back to normal settings. I was wondering why the gain was so high on OBS. Sometimes it happens if I plug in my mic, it doesn't work. Anyway, as I was saying, I took some advice from chat, so hopefully the graphics looks better in the game and everything runs better. But I was saying this is going to be the last Dino stream for a while, and won't be streaming for the next couple days anyway, for anything. So I don't know what to play. Don't know what I'm feeling today. Maybe I'll check the Discord, see if there's any eggs. Be fun to play some eggs, but I might just use Dino Voucher because I want to play like a Carnotaurus. Might be fun. But I'm going to crack open a monster because I'm very sleepy. Only on 4 hours sleep. Going to have to go to bed early today, so I tried to make myself tired. So let me see. What can we do? Check the Discord first to see if there's any eggs available. I play pretty much anything, as long as it's not like a fat, slow carnivore. Yeah, rip scaly content. Am I wearing a construction's safety vest? No, I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm wearing my big hoodie that I stole from BP. It's got the hood is it's neon green for some reason. It's starting to get cold. It's autumn, so nice and chilly. We could probably start off with a Troodon while we figure out what to play. Troodon's always a good answer. Troodon's the most fun. We also need a... Right, where are we? This will give us a good test to see if it actually looks better. Like, I spent some time doing the tech stream or whatever. But there was one YouTube comment in particular that had really good advice, and it looks pretty good on my end. I've got like 75 frames, ping's 95. Looks very good so far. I think we're starting in the plains, or the southern plains, yeah. What do we want for Troodon first? I guess we want congenital, because we want to try and survive. Not that it's going to matter, because Troodons die in one shot to everything. Seems to be running pretty smooth. Yeah, that's kind of funny. It's like the last Dino stream for a while, but I finally figured out how to make it look good. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be back soon. I just have to edit out the first few minutes of this stream so the replay watchers don't get ear graped or something. Yeah, I think we're in the southern plains, which is perfect, because that's where you want to be as a Troodon. So we can make our way to Sanctuary, hopefully steal some food, and then make a game plan. I can hear some Carnotauruses in the distance, though. I haven't played this game in a while. I guess the last stream was the last time I played it. apart from the tech support I was doing this morning, because I was playing Hollow Knight. And I caught up. So I finished Hollow Knight, but now I can start playing Silk Song again without any spoilers of the story. I have the entire story. The only thing I haven't really done in Hollow Knight, I mean, it's not like I'm doing an 110% run or whatever, but I would like to just kill the Radiants. So I've unlocked 2 of the endings. And I feel like the Radiance is the true ending, though. If that makes sense to me. So I gotta, once I do that, I'll be finished with Hollow Knight, and then I'll just be on Silk Song. And who knows? Maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go back and play the rest at some point as well. So we can find some food. Baby Trudon is always so tricky because you got to find your first meal. Yeah, I'm liking these settings so far. Apparently, one of the big ones was what was it? If I go into my settings, 3D resolution. Apparently, this setting has to be at 100. Somebody said, because if it's like, I don't know how it works. It like upscales or something. So I'm not going to pretend I know how it works, but setting it from 81 to 100 made a big difference. But there were some other things I did as well. Nothing too interesting. But how's it going, guys? How's your October going? I'm trying to think of something I want to do, because my birthday's coming up in about 2 weeks. So I want to do like a special stream. Maybe like a long stream. I'm thinking like 8-hour stream. And then like Griftathon. So if you keep getting memberships, the stream keeps going. So it's like people do on Twitch, you know. To see how crazy how long we can extend the stream. Maybe it'll be a 24-hour stream. Who knows? Should probably buy like a proper webcam or power cable, so I don't actually have to keep changing my batteries for that. 24-hour Dino stream. No, I think what I'll do is I'll make like a board of pain. Oh, I ran out of stamina. All my stamina's gone. Wasn't paying attention. I'll make like a board of pain, and like we'll have like some sort of tiers, like, you know, 1 spin of the board of pain every 100 likes or every Dino or something. And then like the board of pain might be hour of Dustborn or something, or I don't know, eating like the wasabi, a whole package of wasabi or something. Something fun. I want to think of some fun ideas. But definitely, people have been asking for some more suffering in Dustborn, which now has 0 players on Steam. So if I play it, I'll be the best streamer of Dustborn in the world. I was really planning to go through that whole game, but it's so trash. I can hear trees being broken, but I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, I can smell some meat in the future. I mean, in front of me, so I'm going to go for it. Is there new animations? The T-Rex isn't in yet, is it? What the fuck? There was something right behind me. Oh, bugger. He's coming for me. No! It's a little Tyrannosaurus! Just leave me alone! I just want to live! I knew there was something crashing around me. I've got no stamina to run, so hopefully the Tenonto doesn't come up and get me. If I had all of my stamina, then maybe I could fight him. I see a little thing down here as well. Alright, we'll just hide in here for a second. I'm going to remove my pop filter, because it's blocking the chat. I can't see. There we go. I can smell hipsies. Oh, I can smell good food, actually. I would love some good food. Speaking of food, I haven't eaten today either. I've just had a Monster energy drink to wake up, and now another Monster drink. So, that's probably not going to be good for me. Looks like there's a lot of action here, though. If we can just get one... Oh, here it is. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. The corpse is so big that we can hide inside it while we eat. So, we'll almost certainly get a full stomach. And this is a Stegosaurus corpse. Oh, my goodness. Present. This is going to boost our growth so much. That'll give me a chance to actually try and replace my mic. It's like a full stomach and almost all of our protein that we need. It's not a perfect diet, but it's pretty damn close. We just need to watch out for Herras, because they do tend to... Oh, there's dilos too. Alright, I'm going to move this microphone a little bit. If the bad audio starts again, let me know. There we go. See if there's any other Trudons around. We'll do a quick... Oh! There is a Trudon. Look at that. I'll just move the chat over to the right. I'm by the lines, yeah. Alright, we got McCarty as our friend. I saw him running in the grass, actually. Oh, fuck, Kano. We don't want to get charged by a Kano. So we'll just hide in the grass. Oh, there he is! There's the Kano! Oh no, McCarty! McCarty, my boy! He's gonna get away! Kanos, if you're unaware, they just hold down their left mouse button and they automatically do like a charge attack and it hits from like half a garage away or something, so it's crazy. We need to regenerate our stamina. We got like no stamina. I guess I used it all just spamming the spacebar because I was playing some Hollow Knight before, like I said. So I was just jumping all day. But Hollow Knight was fun. Even though I very rarely play platformers or Metroidvanias. Oh, there's something coming. It looks like another Stegosaurus. Which is good, because Stegosauruses are good for Trudons. We're specialized at hunting them, but I haven't really ever taken one down because you need a party to do it. It's like a raid boss. In fact, the Stegosaurus was how we ended our stream last time. Although, to be fair, I kind of wanted to go to bed anyway. The raptor was fun, but it was getting late. Alright, there's the Kano. Maybe that's so sound. It's two Kanos, actually. Two Kanos, the Stegosaurus, and our boy McCarty's still alive. That's good to know. I'm in a kind of vulnerable position, but like, because Trudons are so small and camouflage, they shouldn't be seeing me. Don't know what is this. That's another Trudon in the distance too. Is this Stegosaurus guarding the body of the other Stegosaurus? That's kind of weird. There must have been a lot of action. The survey's pretty big today. We've got 270 people. All right, I got my stamina back, but I don't want to be. I think there's a Kano right through this grass right here. Yeah, there is. So if I expose myself, he might just charge me and then end my career. Although he could just walk over and stomp on me as well. That's always a concern as a Trudon. You missed the man going its own way raptor. Was that the raptor we were playing last time? The one that didn't want to breed? That was funny because we killed that guy by accident, and he was so mad. He was trying to get us. He was trying to bait us into killing ourselves in the Stegosaurus. Now that did happen, but not because of what he said. Just because it was. Oh fuck! Here he comes. Ugh. There's the other one. See, I'm perfectly camouflaged here. Like they could have actually just stomped on me and killed me. But now I can rejoin my boy. And we can go watch this beautiful Stegosaurus and their Thagomizer. Is that what it's called? The spiky tails. Alright, our boy, McCarty. He's getting a nice blue color in, isn't he? There's a lot of action, actually. There's a lot of dilos. If we die, we might restart as a Dilophosaur. Because Dilophosaur is my goat. But on this server, they're not very common because there's no AI and it's very difficult to grow. Yeah, if there's a lot of dinosaurs around, my ping is... I mean, my... He's giving us away with this chirping. So we're going to have to sneak through these little brushes here. There's a lot of dinosaurs around, and my FPS is still above 60, which is great. I think he's trying to get that snacks. Oh yeah, here's the Stegosaurus. Here's the dead Stegosaurus. No, it's rotten. We can't eat that anymore. Here's the Stego. McCarty's going in on the Stego. I guess we're fighting Stegosauruses now? I don't have any venom though, so I have to wait. I'll distract him. Because the, there we go, he's on stage 2 of Venom. There's another Stegosaurus up there. Yeah, I gotta wait until he's at 3 points, then we're gonna go in. Oh, bugger! Is that little Tenontosaurus? It's time to ride. Alright, where's the Tenonto? There he is. Oh, there's 2 Tennontosauruses. Bugger. And a Stegosaurus! Alright, you can't be mix packing. Oh my goodness, I can't. I'm too distracted. There's too many dinosaurs around. There's also carnivores. Ah! This is some high impact action. Okay, the baby Tenontosaurus is venomed, so now I can jump on and do damage. But I don't know where he is. Oh, there's one of them. There's also a baby Carno over there. What? Ah! They're everywhere. Oh my goodness, a high action. Just died to a Sarah Dilo mix pack. Oh my goodness. Kill the Stego. I would love to kill the Stego, but we got a lot of action going on right here. We got 2 Tennontosauruses, 2 Carnotauruses, and the Stegosaurus is just a minefield. Alright, I see the Tenontos up this way. We're going after this one. We might actually get a baby Tenonto kill. Although I'm starting to get a little bit of lag now. But it's probably because there's just so many people in the Southern Plains. There he is. We gotta cause some Trudon troublemaking time. Oh, I got hit. How much HP did I lose? Quite a bit. Oh, the Stegosaurus is right over there. Hold on. I'm down to yellow HP. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Gotta get McCarty to go, and I'm still a baby. I guess it's good that we took Congenital, because I took 10% less damage there. I mean, it's very situational, because an adult Tenontosaurus would be an instant kill for me, I guess. I mean, I'd be instant killed. I'll do the little laugh as we get away. Well, I am starting to get hungry. But this is what Trudon troublemaking is all about. Just 32. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be quiet. Oh, Stegosaurus is right there. Oh wait, this is a colorful one. This is like the Easter color Stegosaurus or something. What the hell? This is a rare Stego. What's the biggest thing I've killed with a Trudon? I guess a Triceratops, right? I've soloed a couple of Diablo Triceratops, but we needed a pack to kill a full size. Maybe, I don't know if it was a full size trike, but it was pretty big. That was pretty fun. Ceratosaurus, I guess, with like 2 people. I've never actually got a Stegosaurus kill. I'm still 30%, so wait for 3 venom stacks. Alright, I'll probably die here. Because if we take any collateral damage, we just die. But we can't let our boy McCarty go in alone. Oh, big Stegosaurus. But it's not the Easter Stegosaurus. There's so many bushes here though. It's very it's very good for Trudon troublemaking. I guess McCarty's going on is just having fun. But we need some kills. I'm so hungry. Alright, he's on 2 stacks of venom. I'm gonna distract him with my little giggles. Stego kills are hard but satisfying, I know. We killed a Stego last time with the raptors, but it was kind of... No! He got thagamized. Well, McCarty's dead. It was a valiant effort, but now his time has ended. Alright, so we might eat his corpse. That may be the only solution to this, the food problem, is just to eat him. As we watch him, what this Stegosaurus that took our bro. I can't kill this Stegosaurus, but I can bite him once. No! Run away! Run away! Oh! There's a little Carnotaurus there! A little Cerrato, actually. If he kills the Cerrato, then I've got lunch. Alright. Where's my buddy's corpse? Is he still a hood ornament on that Stego? The Stego's bleeding. Killing a little baby Carnotaurus would be fun. I mean, Carnotaurus, is that on my menu? Especially those little organs would be delicious. Well, we can go back and find our friend's corpse and eat him if we need to. I'm kind of worried about these trees though, because this is Herrera territory. Just want to see if this Stegosaurus killed anything. Oh, there's some meat here everywhere. Oh, there's the Cerrato. The Cerrato's a cheeky little bugger. Look at him go. I want to follow this and eat that Stegosaurus, I mean that Cerrato after he gets killed. Which inevitably will happen. If he just takes a little bit of damage, I can finish him off. Is he scarred? Do we just go in? Do we just send it? Ah! I got a yelp. I got bit. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No, wait, that's a different one. That's a little Carno. There he is. There's the Cerrato. He's in the grass here. He's scarred. He's dead. He's hurt. I don't want to give away my position. Because if that Carno comes in, then maybe we'll have some fun here. If only I had my... Oh my goodness. I'm on red HP. Oh, he's coming straight for me. Alright, I think it's time to regenerate. Maybe we should get cellular regeneration as our next talent. We do need food. So it might be time to eat our friends. There's meat right in front of me though, so I could go for that. Yeah, like, actually goated call on Congenital for this Trudon. The only talent I really want to get as a Trudon is I mean, it'd be nice to be a nested Trudon, because then you get the talents and everything, but the only thing I really want is multi-chambered lungs. Cellular is so bad on Trudon, though. It's good for streaming, though, because it cuts down on downtime. Like, I imagine if I was just playing for kills, myself, I would just go for... What? I want it multi-chambered for more stamina, right? And then I want accelerated prey drive and hemomania. Those are the 3 I'd be going for. If I could get those from being nested in, though, and then I could get 3 other talents, that'd be nice. That'd be, like, absolutely sweet. But the thing is, like, it's kind of annoying as a streamer, because you have to balance playing the game, but also trying to be entertaining. And as a result, it leads to worse gameplay, because you take more risks, because it's more entertaining to watch. And then as a result, people tell you that you're bad at video games, which is not true. It's not true. Oh, there's my friend. Okay, I found my buddy's corpse. Alright, sorry, McCarty, but you're going to be a hearty meal now. I'd rather just get a full belly and not have to worry about nonsense of starving to death while I regenerate. I won't eat to full though, because we might get some collateral kill damage. We're gonna find a nice spot we can sit down and observe the battle. DSP levels of suck. I finished Hollow Knight though. Did DSP finish Hollow Knight? I saw him struggling on Silk Song. I know Silk Song's harder than Hollow Knight, but how far did he get through? Because I'm going back to Silk Song soon, as soon as I get back from my trip. Well, I mean, I want to beat the... oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff going on down there. We'll try and get a better look in a second. There's that... Well, that's a cheeky Kano. We don't want to interfere with him. 2 cheeky Kanos. 3 cheeky Kanos. Oh my goodness, they could kill me right now. If they just charge me, it's over. And a Tononto. Lots of action today. Oh my god, there was one boss though that was like in Hollow Knight that was driving me nuts. So frustrating. Oh, Tononto. As soon as you buy a controller, I'm never buying a controller. There's a Tononto right here. You see me? Is he gonna tail whip me? No, he didn't see me. I'm invisible. I am invisible so far. But no, I played all of it with a keyboard. I have no intention of buying a controller. It's the same thing. Like, what do you mean a controller? It's the same thing as a keyboard. It's just just your hands are different. If I buy a controller, I'll have to learn how to use a controller. Although I will say for holding the directional buttons, it'd probably be better. Okay, that's true. But like, after I played like that 1 or 2 hours of Silk Song, then when I started playing Hollow Knight, I was like, oh my goodness, this is so much easier. And I learned a bit of how to play the game as well from Silk Song, so it was pretty simple affair to get to the first boss. I killed the first boss without dying. Well, I died 1 time. Oh, here comes the Tonontos. The whole herd of Tonontos. Am I faster than them yet? No, I'm not. They could outrun me. And they're probably gonna... No! Stay away! They're so beautiful, though. I'm watching them. I'm like a little spy. There we go. We need to find a proper meal. We've only got 1 diet. I mean, Trudon grows so quickly, though. That's the advantage. But if we could get a perfect diet, that'd be nice. Let's smell if we can see any. There's some food over here. Interesting. Someone's tearing up a corpse over here, actually. The problem is, there's actually a lot of meat everywhere. The problem is... Oh, that sounds like a Herrera over there. The problem is that now that I've got muscle spasms, I will be attracting attention if I start chomping and biting. Let's investigate this, though. So we're gonna we lose our, oh no wait, that's our buddy that we just ate. Oh, never mind, that's not gonna be any good. Alright. Let's get closer to the water. So we can watch the Stegosaurus over there. He's probably not too happy with us, since we were harassing him before. But there's a dead body right by him, so he may be standing over something. Now, is there a Herrera in that tree? Maybe. In fact, I think there is. I think I see one, like directly in that tree. And I really would rather not be killed by that. There's some meat over there we could go investigate. Alright, first, let's see. Yes, there's a Herrera right there. So there's one Herrera there, staring at the Stego. And the meat is... baby Herrera. Is Herrera on our diet? I don't think so. But I would like to get an organ. Except that Herrera's going to try and jump on me. And the Stego's pretty grumpy with me too. So it's time to evacuate. Alright, what do we got here? A baby crocodile. Okay. It's Snappy Dash Klein Crocodile. Okay. And the Stego's coming towards me. I think I'm too small to get organs. Yeah. I'm too small to get organs from the baby crocodile, or there's no organs to be had. But if we grow up a little bit, maybe we can get some. There's another steg... What the hell is with all these stegosauruses? Are they, like, just getting out in their playtime before the T-Rex is announced? I mean, released? Because the T-Rex is coming soon, and when he does, it's over for the stegos. The stegos get, like, one... Or no, they get crippled by Tyrannosauruses. We almost have our venom, though, so... If we get back... If we get one organ from Schnappidash Klein Crocodile, then, we could supercharge this this little Trudon. So I'll wait for a growth tech. And then see. Nope. Just regular ass crocodile meat. I know he's got organs, or maybe someone actually did take his organs. Try one more time, let me see. Nah, I think someone took his organs and ate them already. Oh. Ah, Herrera! He's chomping for me! I think I'm faster than him though, right? I can just run away. If I had my venom, you'd pay. T-Rex is getting nerfed. Yeah, it's still pretty strong though. And they like specialize to hunt stegosauruses, aren't they? Alright. Carnotaurus. Feeling the pressure tonight. There's so much action going on. I mean, it's good though. The server's starting to tick down, which is unfortunate. Like, it was at almost 300 when I logged on. Now it's down to 350. But I think the Americans are going to start going to bed, which is no good. The meat that I was going to go over here is gone too. It's kind of funny that, like, oh, we just got our second mutation. What should we get? What should we get? I said I was gonna get cellular generation, but people made fun of me. Do you want to get accelerated prey drive? It's only 5% on this server, or 3% to damage bleeding targets. Because I think, like, accelerated prey drive only affects them when they're weak. So Hemomania does more damage overall, I think, because you do damage from their... as soon as you bite them, they start bleeding, so that seems useful. Could also get traumatic thrombosis. I don't think so. See, cellular regeneration is just, like I said, it's good for the stream. But let's get Hemomania. Let's be Blood Boy. I have my own theories about all of the mutations. I would love to see some more interesting ones too. Like the thermal pits where you can see people at night with heat vision. That'd be good. There's some food this way. Let's check it out. Not too far. It might just be a beach body drop. Did we miss it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it is a baby car, a Sarah? Is there a dead Sarah here? It's a bit sus. Where's the Herrerasaurus? Oh. I got scared by my own muscle spasms. I think we can get some organs here, though. Oh my goodness, tiny little heart. Delicious. We need the... We just got 2 diets. I mean, now we have 2. This is actually so good for us. I think we just went to perfect diet. Oh my goodness, perfect diet. Yes. Now we need to find gastroliths. Like, I don't want to leave this baby Ceracorpse. It's perfect for me. Bite-sized chunks. But where are the gastroliths around here? I think they're pretty far away, right? What are my thoughts on the new Japanese Prime Minister? Bit of a surprise. I thought that Koizumi was going to win. So the new Prime Minister, she's a bit of an interesting character. I think that, like, realistically, her PMship is going to be very similar to Abe. She's kind of, like, people just call her, like, the Abe's protege. And Abe even stood behind her when she was running for an unsuccessful bid for the PM. She has some very interesting history, though. Like, famously, she recommended this book that was about Nazi speeches and stuff, which is very funny. And she's very conservative, she's very right-leaning, and she's not very pro on immigrants. So in theory, foreigners are very concerned right now if they live in Japan. But I think realistically, nothing ever changes. And she's probably just going to toe the party line. And they probably just got her because they wanted to appeal to the people that are, like, really grumpy at foreigners right now. Because there's a lot of, like, this nonsense with the people making up these stories and stuff. I got the noodles. That's the most important thing. We're gonna go find somewhere to eat these. Actually, I want to find a safe water source. Like, there was a really good video that came out a couple days ago called by Japan Analysis, and he does, like, really good content, honestly, about Japan with, like, news and stuff. And he was talking about what's the guy's name? The guy that was like Johnny Somali. I forget his name right now. But he's like this fat politician, and he's a literal nuisance streamer. Like, he was a literal nuisance streamer that was the most hated man in Japan. And he repaired his image somehow by doing his Save the Deer campaign, which was just some absolute bullshit because the deer weren't under attack. But basically, he was a nuisance, like, literal nuisance streamer. He would harass children. He would go around coughing on people in public. He would steal. He did 18 months in prison. He's just he would throw, like, Coke and Mentos over homeless people in the middle of winter so that they would be, like, freezing. He did all this bad shit. And then he started running for he moved from Yamaguchi, which is, like, the bottom of the main island. And he moved to Nara, where they have the deer park. And he started doing this campaign of save the deer from Chinese tourists. And then he started saying that Chinese tourists were going and kicking deer and being mean to the deer and everything. And there's maybe that's happened once or twice. But the reality is most Japanese people are the ones that are harassing the deer in Nara, because the deers are absolute monsters when you have crackers, and they'll like they'll, like, bully you for your crackers, and Japanese people push them away the most. But anytime they film a Japanese person pushing away the deer, the Japanese netizens always say, "Oh my goodness, these Chinese tourists," because they just blame everything bad on Chinese people. There's, like, basically no evidence of an actual, like, more than, like, the odd outlier, because of course there's a couple of the tourists will be assholes, right? That makes sense. But because animals are cute, he was able to successfully win a position in the Nara cabinet. So he's now an actual politician, and now he's trying to do the same thing in Osaka, with a slightly different thing. But even, like, the new prime minister, she was leaning into this, like, saying, like, "Oh, I've seen foreigners kicking deer in Nara as well. It's ridiculous. These foreigners are out of control." It's such bullshit. Oh my goodness. I think this water is safe to drink. There might be a crocodile, but I don't think so. But it's such easy points. It's funny because I feel like I'm turning into... I sound like I'm turning into a leftist, trying to defend all the immigrants. I mean, I'm an immigrant myself. But it's just not true what they're saying. And it's frustrating because it's so easy to build people's attention. He sounds like a psychopath. He is. He's an anything for views kind of guy. Not like the YouTuber anything for views. But like he will literally sell any price. His soul is like on the cheap for whatever, for fame. So one of the examples of I looked it on Twitter. But the Japan analysis video talking about it. Like he would go and ambush other YouTubers and try and force them into collaborations with him. And there was this really popular Japanese YouTube channel that's like literally children. It's like 5 children that were like 12 to 13 when this happened. And they were super popular, like a couple million subscribers. And he stalked them. And he's like a 40-year-old guy. He stalked them and then waited outside the train station where he knew one of them was going to school. And then he ambushed them and tried to force him into a video. And he would upload these videos as well, like without censoring anyone, which is illegal in Japan. Because everyone has a right to public privacy, especially children. Now, if you're taking videos in Japan and you're not focused on any one person, that's usually okay. But technically, you're not supposed to upload anything with people's faces in it. It's not like you have a right to... you don't have... There is a right to privacy in public, unlike America. Because in America, you can go in public with a camera and you can just film anyone. Basically. So he had actually, like, literally tried to, like, bully these kids to try and get attention. So he would just do fucking anything. So I want to see him like fail, and people are calling him out now, and it's so funny. And even like Japanese politicians are now linking foreign YouTubers' videos about how much of a piece of shit he is. So he should have all the worst come to him. Oh, bugger, there's a Kana over there. I don't think he saw me. Maybe he saw me. Ah! He knows the tree trick. Right, where is he? Alright, that's 2 stacks of poison. That's 3 stacks of poison. Fuck, where'd he go? Little bastard. Coward! Ah! Where is he? Oh, he's on 3 stacks of poison and I can't find him. It's so frustrating. He's probably lying low in one of these bushes. Waiting for his Trudon, or he's just running away. But I can't smell his blood, which is unfortunate. Oh wait, there's some blood. The hunt is on. Maybe it's my blood though. Because I am bleeding too. I'm going to get this guy. Still need to be careful, I am weakened. I figure we just go back to that corpse, get some food, and wait by that. That's the only problem with these bushes, it's hard to find. Hard to find people if they go to ground. That was good. That was a kind of a good fight, though. It was kind of fun. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, this is not the corpse I was looking for, but alright. Big heart. Is there any... Am I about to get jumped on by Herrera? Do we stay by this corpse and see if that little guy comes back? Or is he like, is he long gone? I figure we watch this corpse for a little bit. Just find a good spot to like lie down in. We still got our muscle spasms, but we're growing really quickly now. 100% growth rate, perfect diet. Yeah, I was... Oh man, that was... If I had 1 or 2 more jumps, I would have killed him. Dang, guy got away. Yeah, it's dino time. But we're starting with a Trudon. If we could find a buddy, that'd be nice too. Maybe we should start calling our little cute Trudon calls out. iDubbbz is rumored to be making a content cop on the Kino Casino. Oh, what a dummy. I hope that's true. Seems like there's lots of little guys over here. True story, when I was 8 years old, a random Japanese ladies asked me to be in a picture with them at a Polynesian cultural center in Hawaii. I was a goofy little kid with freckles. Did you have red hair? If you had red hair, that's pretty, that would have been common back in the, like, 80s or something, 80s, 90s. When Japan was at the top of the economic bubble and they were traveling everywhere and seeing rare things, like rare foreigners. I could see that. I can hear a Kano. I think the Kano that I was chasing is calling in from the distance. Oh, I think I hear something. In fact, I do hear something. What is it? Oh, it's a big Kano. Fuck. Gotta get out of here. He's probably gonna kill me. Alright, we'll move over here. The advantage of being up here is that if a Kano charges, he'll run off the cliff. Yeah, if you got red hair, that makes sense. Old Japanese ladies really love seeing different colored haired people. There used to be a time where you'd come to Japan and if you had that, you know, ask you if your hair was a real color and everything like that, but not these days, not so much. People are more globalized now. We've got a nice little view of the Southern Plains, though. Should probably move into the Southern Plains Sanctuary. That's probably a good spot for us. Kind of concerned about staying out here with all the Kanos because they can just charge me and kill me. 70%. We're still infertile, though. Temporarily, of course. I was hoping some little dinosaurs would come for that corpse, but it was just a big one. And Carnotaurus is the one thing I think you never want to fight as a Trudon, because it only takes one of their charge attacks to kill you. And they don't even have to aim, so they can just indiscriminately run through bushes and stuff. Of course, every other dino can kill you in one shot too, pretty much. But at least they have to try and aim. Unlike Carnos. Carnos, I think, like, the one dinosaur that shuts me down the most. Whenever I'm playing Dilo, Raptor, or Trudon, which are the ones that I like to play at the moment. I hope that Venom killed that little baby that that ran away from us. Alright, well, we go down here. It's starting to become nighttime. The transition is always the hardest part. Well, what's up there? Looks like another Kano. Small tier hunter hunting small tiers impossible. I know, but like, if you spend a couple hours leveling up your Dilophosaur, right, and then you're on the beach because it's the only place to find some food or something, and then you just Kano shows up out of nowhere, it's just like infuriating because there's very little you can do in that point. So just as I saw I disconnected just as I found that Herrerasaurus in that tree, and he didn't kill me while I was disconnected. But I think we're back in now. So I think we're okay, although I may have been killed. Did you see the Echoes of Eternity streams, or Echoes of Extinctions yesterday? No, I did not. Any new information? I gotta do an update video on Echoes. But, not right now. They showed combat? Excellent. Okay. I need to make more of those videos because they do really well. Like, that's probably why I won't do any streams for a while on this channel, honestly. Because these videos don't gain subscribers, they don't make very much money, they're fun to play, but like they're very poor in terms of building a channel or getting any sort of compensation. As much fun as they are. I need to focus on videos until got a larger audience. So I've got to do some more regular style videos. And since I'm going away for a few days anyway, it seems like a good time to do a last stream though. Alright, let's go around this way. Those Carnos might kill me, they might see me, but I think I'm going to try and get away with it. Fuck, it's right there. I think it was this wrong time to move. Alright, now it's okay. I think we're going to get to the sanctuary. Whoa! I got there. The bees are attacking something, so something was chasing me. Alright, let's lie down for a second. Oh, good, nice one. Shifty Fives. Oh, nice, thank you. With a 30 Canadians bet, more or less. Says, hey, just finished my first month of heavy equipment training. I'm learning backhoe, dozer, loading, and accuvators. It's been fun and stressful, so I'm glad to chill out and watch some dinos. Cheers. Much appreciated. Getting your forklift license? Alright, let's see. Forklift certified in the chat. Gotta wait until sundown. There's something in this sanctuary though with me. There's no Trudons though. But congratulations. Aren't you gonna just start modeling old socks like Max? I can't believe Max got $10,000 and a free trip to Miyazaki to put on a leg brace and run for 5 minutes. And then like just look sad on, like look like he's got arthritis on TV or something. That's such bullshit. I've got a job, like this week I've got a job up in Hokkaido. And they're paying me like half of what Max got. And all Max had to do was show up. It's not right. Although, to be fair, I'm going to have a lot of fun. And we're going to eat some nice food, staying in a nice hotel, all sorts of good shit. But I actually have to do work. I'm going to start charging more, I think, after that. He is literally Kramer. Like, he's actually just Asian Kramer. Gets away with everything, falls ass backwards into money. Like, it starts vigilanteing in the streets of Kyoto, in Tokyo, just like Kramer when he built up that guy that had the pinky toe in the Cracker Jack box. The comparisons are uncanny, honestly. You can't keep getting away with it. You can't stop him. He's already beaten the game, and now he's just playing New Game Plus or something. Alright, where is the little stegos or something inside this? There's something inside this sanctuary. I'm gonna watch out. I know the Herreras are gonna get me eventually, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. It's starting to get a bit lag now that I disconnected. I probably should have reset my router before starting the stream. Drops in. You can't keep getting away with it. Max is a treasure. He's great. Alright. Rhinos' ability was revealed. It's a broadcast that buffs itself and debuffs others. Interesting. Yeah, I really like the ideas that they're coming up with the abilities for every dinosaur. Because if you didn't see, the developers commented on my video. Actually, two of them. It was, I think, the official Echoes of Extinction, which I think is Islander. And then also Furious Smarg, the lead programmer. They were telling us a bit about it. It sounds... Oh, there's something in here. They were telling us about the deets, like for the Mastodonsaurus, which is like the half frog, half crocodile. it's going to have like an electric attack, like an electric eel. So it's going to be like an ambush water predator, where it stuns people and then gets them. I really like what they were saying about the different types of venom as well. So they were saying like the... What is the Chinese one? The Jeju Long? It's like, it's going to be like a Trudon that's like in the tree. So it's like a cross between Herrera and Trudon, where it's got like the feathers, it can glide down a little bit. Then it's got like a venom that it stalks people with in the trees and jumps down on them. But then like the giant monitor lizard, I can't remember its name. Megalovania, I think it's called. It's gonna have like a venom that makes things. There we go. A little Kano. I mean, a little. There's two of them. This is some bullshit. I got venom on one. Are they fighting each other? Okay, I'm trying to trick them into coming this way. I can probably take both of them if I'm clever. Well, I'm not clever! The risk was calculated, but I'm bad at math. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's 2 stacks of venom, actually. Where'd they go? Are they fighting? The venom just dropped. I should have kept fighting. I should have kept fighting. That guy's injured. What are we at? I'm at orange. Well, I may as well lie down then. Can they get up here? Maybe. Should have got stellar regeneration. I'll continue to taunt them. I think they're more injured than I am. The little one I was the one I would get, but it's so easy to bug people. If I had one more Trudon bro, we could take these 2 down. Oh, there we go. One's moving. Where's he going? And they're both moving. Alright, come into my lair, little ones. Where's the second one gone? Your video is in that community creator thing. Oh, something's taking damage. Interesting. Something's taking B damage. Is there other one trying to sneak up behind me, right? There they are. There's the second one. Something's taking damage. Oh, it's a Herrera. Okay, I see him. He's up one. Ah! Jesus, the Herreras are coming for me. They must have heard my call. Holy crap, that was almost a close one. I mean, that was a close one. Your video is in the community creator playlist? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I will make more coverage of that game. I just have to get around to it. Alright, we're back to yellow HP. I mean, back to orange, yellow HP, whatever it is. Oh my goodness, the Herreras are coming into the sanctuary, but the bees are attacking them. Yelp counter at 1, please. We got a new friend, Sushi. Alright. Watch out. Herras. They killed my boy. They killed the little one I was trying to kill. Wait, where the Herras at? There we go. There's your little organs, friend. Yeah, tech demo being out by the end of the year was the plan always. Gotta help my little friend Sushi here. Get these organs for them. There's another baby Sarah around. Might be dead now. I was fighting them until Herras came. There we go. Those Herras are like, Jesus Christ. They stole my kill. Alright, let's see. Maybe if there's one more of those Cerratos. If they killed one Cerrato, they killed the big one. There he is. Ah! There he is. What? What killed me? How'd I die? That's some bullshit. Maybe it was the Herrera jumped on me. I don't think it was the Cerrato. I wish it would give you like a death log, you know. Oh well. That's unfortunate. It was a Herrera got me? Yeah. The only consolation is that Cerrato probably died as well. Damn, we are doing good on that. We're having a great run on the Trudon. Let's see if there's any eggs for us. Male Omni looking for female. We were dueling. We're having a great time. I guess we'll play one more Trudon and then we'll see if there's any eggs coming in. It doesn't look like it though. Hopefully Sushi's okay. Dang. Are we starting in the Southern Plains again? Maybe. Read your comment, very important please. Which one? About the max damage bleed you can apply to a creature is 0.5% of that. It's the way big things can't bleed out small. Also the max bleed? I don't get it. What do you mean? It's kind of hard to read chat sometimes. We're going to go full damage time on... No, we're going to go the same build. We're going to go Congenital. It helped us out last time. Alright, don't think we're in the Southern Plains this time. I think we're somewhere else. The tech demo should come out this year? Yeah, they said that before. Or do you mean the one? Alright. So the amount of bleed you can apply is basically capped. Is that true? Okay, so the amount of bleed you can apply to a creature is 0.5% of their max HP. 0.5% of max HP. That way big things can't bleed out small things? Don't you mean that in reverse? Like a small thing can't bleed out a big thing? But I think this is in relation to the Hemomania talent, right? But doesn't Hemomania doesn't increase your bleed damage? I think it just increases your damage you do to bleeding targets. That's the way it reads to me. But some of the talents actually are incorrect, I've noticed. Like their descriptions aren't accurate. But like, if a Trudon does 3% more damage, I mean if big things, if they won't get hit, won't bleed out too small. I'm near North Lake? Yeah, I figured I was near North Lake. Oh, this is about Echoes of Extinction. Okay. Okay, so this is the tech demo. I'll check out the tech demo while I'm, on the train or something. Then maybe do a recap of it. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, we got Bob Loblaw. With the Bob Loblaw Law blog. So we have some Trudons here at least. Apparently they're trying to get some Cerratos. The good thing about this area is there's very few Herras. Any... So there's some Cerrato... Oh, there's some meat here. A lot of meat here, actually. Just... There's a lot of Cerratos I can hear. So I'm probably going to die very quickly. Okay. There's organs for me, though. Oh, Trudon. Hello. Oh, we got a big group of Trudons. Excellent. Okay. We've got to get inside this cave. We have a family, chat. How do I get up on this thing, though? Looks like the killing is good here, too. Oh. Mama's giving me a ride. Oh my goodness, that's so convenient. So what you can do is you can latch on, and then other people can take you places on little vacations. Oh, they're fighting? Oh, but I'm just eating. This food looks a bit stale, though. These organs look a bit... Oh my goodness! The battle is joined. I'm probably gonna throw up, I think. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Because I want to get that perfect diet. Alright, now we just need a S. Is a heart S? Oh my goodness, what a troop. There we go, we got full... There we go. We got a full perfect diet. We got a whole group of Trudons, and they're already fighting. Dino lift? Yeah. This is fantastic. Look at this group. How many Trudons do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a full group. We got a full deck of Trudons. See if we can fix this so everything's a little bit not as purple as it could be. There we go. They got 2 kills. I wasn't involved in it though, so I don't get to count it. GG. I got it. The rule is it doesn't count for a kill for me unless I get a bite. I have to get a bite in. Can't seem to get my colours working nice. Good today. We'll just go like this one. There we go. Oh wait, we'll turn this down so it's more spooky. There we go. Bit edgier. They brought me little noodles. Delicious. I guess I should be eating gastroliths. Oh, I vomited. No! Is there any salt nearby? Oh well. I'll probably just wait it out. Oh well. They were testing the meat on me. I got greedy. And now I've vomited. But it's pretty close. I don't like this color. Can't seem to get it right. Hold on, where's my... Alright, let's try changing it here. The phone controls are kind of cool. There we go. We'll make it cooler. Make it a little bit brighter. That's better. That'll have to do, I think. It's not really important. but I try, so please like the stream. We still have 70% growth rate, so I may as well just chill out. while we grow up. They should buff Trudon? I mean, that seems like a very biased thing, Trudon fan. I think that, like, what they need to do, though, is just make it so that you can survive a few more hits. Like, I feel like every dinosaur should have, like, a last hit mechanic sort of thing, where it's like you get one more chance, so, like, being one-shot by a Herrera isn't very satisfying. Like, with a crocodile, there's sort of some counterplay, because you can go to safe drinking spots, or you can watch the water for 10 minutes to make sure there's no crocs there. But, like, with the Herreras, they just kind of sit in the tree and there's no way to counterplay them. You can look up sometimes, but it doesn't always help you out. So I feel like you should be able to survive at least down to 1 HP or something. And then realistically, they'd probably just hit you one more time anyway and you'd die. Or you'd bleed out or something. But it's just not very satisfying to die like that. I think, like, when I fight Herreras as a Dilophosaur, it feels right. That's the fun. No, that's the fun of Trudon. That it ruins everything for ambush predators. Maybe. I would like to see something though. If you're at full HP, you can survive one hit. If you're like at half HP or 85% HP, you can die one hit. That's fine. But I feel like if you're at full HP, just walking around and you just die is just not fun. Or at least give the Trudons the ability to climb trees, like Hipsies can, so that you can hunt the you can counterplay versus the Herreras, but you can drive them out of trees and stuff. Bob Loblaw's got a we've got some fresh organs coming in. So I don't see why Trudons can't climb trees. They look like they can. And that would also be fun for making the tree ecosystem a little bit more interesting. Sounds like we lost some trues. Prime Elder ability? Maybe. Oh, someone just got envenomed. These baby Serratos are dropping like flies. I just need to wait for my vomit to end. I guess I could go get water while I wait. Because you don't get any protein from, or you don't get any nutrients from when you're vomit sickness, right? But you can just drink up, so that's fine. Where is the water again? It's like really close, isn't it? I want to say it's this way. Do you know something about the new Japanese PM? We talked about it a little bit earlier. Yes, I know some stuff about her. Are you asking, or do you want to give me a cool fact about her, like her favorite book recommendation? All right, there may be a Herrera around here, so I might. Let's see. Water too shallow. There we go. Sometimes you'll see Herreras here, but very unlikely. So I think I'm going to risk it. But to recap what we were talking about earlier, I feel like people are really afraid of her because she's such a right-leaning, anti-immigration candidate. But I feel like it's going to be the status quo, and it's going to be like Abe 2, Electric Boogaloo. There's something funny about her that I didn't mention before, though, apart from her favorite book recommendations. But, like, so it's tradition for the Prime Minister of Japan to give the Prime Minister's cup. Oh, they see Serrato coming this way. I gotta run. Another Serrato coming right now. Yeah, it's tradition for the Prime Minister to hand the Prime Minister's cup to the sumo wrestlers in the sumo ring. But Japanese sumo is no girls allowed. And in fact, girls are not even allowed to enter the sacred ring. And it's a purified ring with salt, and no girls allowed. So every Prime Minister who's presented the Prime Minister's cup has been inside the sumo ring. And now, with the first female Prime Minister, is she allowed in the ring is an actual question. We don't know. And the thing is, she's such a traditionalist that I think that she won't ask for it as well. So I think that she's just gonna be outside the ring. It's kind of funny because she's reached like the highest position in Japan, but she's still not allowed inside the sumo ring. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, because she's anti-female emperor. Because that's a question that has been ticking around in Japanese people's mind for a while now. Is like, since the Japanese, there's a vomit here. I should be careful. I don't want to get any more bad. I think this one's okay. Like, people have been mulling the question: should there be a female emperor, since the imperial line isn't threatened because there's one nerdy guy is like the only person holding it up. All right, we're doing fine now. Do not let her get in the ring. I mean, it's going to make people mad internationally. I can tell you that. There's going to be some drama about it either way. They probably never heard about this. But I think realistically, I'm not too worried. And I think that she'll probably be very Abe-esque. Koreans are worried at the moment because Korean-Japanese relations was really bad under Abe. Could she be lowered down from the ceiling airspace? Interesting question. That's like very practical. People were tarting about it so over. Mass G's incoming. The thing that's never the case. There is no mass immigration in Japan. There is immigration, but the immigrant population of the non-Japanese or non-part Japanese is 1.5% of the national total. So it's like less than 2 million people. Now that's a lot of people in general, but of Japanese population of like 120 million, 2.9% are there's lots of so much people here. But I still don't have my venom yet. So we're just chilling on this rock. Yeah, 2.9% of the population is foreign. And they're letting in less people every year. Well, not necessarily. They're letting in more people as a result of the population being larger. But they're making immigration stricter. But the weird thing is they're targeting very strange groups. Because the people that they're restricting immigration on are PhD candidates and business owners, like entrepreneurs. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you would want to limit... Surely you would want to limit, like, the low-skill labor or something, but that's not the case. It's 300,000 annually. That's basically nothing. For the amount of people Japan has, it's basically nothing. But people see the African Hometown Initiative thing, which was actually just nothing as well. Because the cities can't issue visas. It was just a handshake agreement that sounded good for them. But people thought it meant that they were going to bring in like 1 million Kenyans or something, which isn't the case. Soracera? I didn't see him. I need to find dots. Forward, away from the cave. I don't have my Venom yet, so I shouldn't be fighting because I'll screw up the Venomia rotation. But Bob Loblaw said that he saw a Sarah, so... This is Trudon country. So we have to get in there. There's so many Trudons, actually. I don't want to jump on or be jumped on. But I do want to get a bite in. There he is. And we got a kill. I didn't get a bite though, so it doesn't count for my kill count. But I was there. I was there. Don't say I wasn't there. Alright, this is going to make our... We're basically maxed on proteins and stuff, so... We've got 200% growth rate. That's insane. We're eating good today, unironically. And the Serras keep coming because they're just like spawning in. And then like they want to fight straight away. Alright, we'll go back to our spot up here. There's Dilophosaurs. The good thing about having Trudon farms like this is that like, there's so much meat around it attracts a lot of people. Why was that Japanese high school girl crying about then? Or was that something... What are you talking about? Who was crying? Do you mean the Koizumi? The Japanese politician? I assume you're talking about like a viral video or something, but I don't know which one you're referring to. All the dirty organs. Cam is like clean. Look at this. Cam is cleaning up, getting rid of all the bad organs. Sprite, don't eat that. Oh, he's cleaning up too. A decoy voice video about immigration. The problem is that like. The problem is that it's so easy to farm engagement off of Japanese anything. So people, I wouldn't trust anything that's coming out of these sort of videos. People just, they take what they want from it. Alright, this is a Pachycephalosaurus? Might have a nibble of this. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a baby Trudon. Come on, we're so close. Give us our... We're like one tick away from our venom. And then we can be a real demon of the jungle. What's very funny is... a lot of the LARP accounts that we were talking about are getting banned because they went on absolutely unhinged rants, and they can't help it. I think it's raining actually, so the mud's not going to stick on me. So every day I wake up and someone messages me with a screenshot of another one of their psycho accounts being banned because they go full mask off and reveal their power level. And surprise, surprise, everything they believe is bullshit, and they just engagement farming or actually very demented people. But that high school girl was actually talking about is this very immigration problem that you say isn't really prevalent. Just want you to know the case. Well, you have to give me more specifics. Like there may be a case that there is a town in Japan that has a large amount of immigrants and they are having bad effects as a cause of that. But that is not representative of Japan as a whole. Like we need to see some information about it. I'm going to go to Accelerated Pro Drive this time. And if you just tell me the name of the video, just write the name of the video or link to me on Twitter or something, and I'll take a look. Because there may be a concern. But the ones that people are talking about on Twitter is not happening. Like, there is no mass immigration. There's a lot of tourists at the moment, because the Japanese government's been trying to push for more tourists. So is that the question? Like, and the tourist issues and the immigration problems are separate as well. Because if you have one, like I said, the non-part Japanese immigrants in Japan is 1.5% of the population, which is about 1 million people, or 1.5 million people. And that's compared to the 40 million tourists that are coming in every year. So if there's a lot of tourists coming in and causing trouble, there's a discussion to be had there. But it's such a much larger thing. It's a decoy voice video. Well, I'd have to see it. Hold on, there's a battle going on. Actually, it sounds like it's a Maya. Oh, bugger. There's a little Packy there too. But I got a bite in at least. I lost a lot of my stamina there. Did I get fractured? Yeah, I got body fractured. What the heck? That little Pachycephalosaurus is in there. They've got like a little thing in there. I'll take a look while we're recovering. Once I get into a safe spot. Let me see. Turn off the chat. Let's see. Decoy. Decoy voice. Do you know the name of the video? They can't. Is it this Is this happening now? Because I see some, but that's like Korean flags. Yeah, now that my body's fractured, I can't. I've got like no stamina. I can't jump. Shit, I'm gonna have to wait 5 minutes for that to recharge. Gotta find some grass to hide in. Because this is actually a bad spot because that Packy, a baby Packy, fractured me. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right, this seems like a good spot. There we go. So there's one that's got Asians in it that says it's happening. They can't stop this now. 2 weeks ago, that's got some Asian people in it. It's happening. I'm sorry. Like these videos. Like the thing is with these videos is they're all very like clickbaity titles, so it's hard to tell. Like, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but like it's happening. They can't stop this now. I don't know what that means. Like who can't stop it? I have to click on the video to find out. So it makes it very difficult to find the video you're talking about in particular. I assume it's that one, but it's the only one with the Asians in the thumbnail. So let's take a look.
The memory of Charlie Kirk is starting a revolution all across America. South Korea,
Charlie Kirk, got Korea.
In protest of French leadership.
French leadership.
This whole damn thing is that he is...
New York City.
New York City.
As at the youth, his entire family. Directed at officers by the United.
Let's see.
That had their buses clashing with the police, but they only classify
Don't think
you
it's
as
this one.
far right, so they can lay.
Don't think it's that one. Like, it's a very good video thumbnail strategy. It's just it makes it impossible to find the one in particular. Like, how far back do I have to go to find this video? I can't find it. Sorry. You'll have to try and find the one that you're talking about and then tell me. Otherwise, I can't really find it, especially while I'm trying to stream. And I'm going to be honest, a high school girl probably doesn't know very much about immigration. And while it might be very sympathetic to watch her crying and talking about things, she probably is not affected by immigration at all. And it's just it's very useful to have children talking about your issues. Now, if she was a high school girl and she was assaulted or something, yeah, that's terrible. But again, that's the actions of one person. Is there a pattern of these sort of things are happening? And the evidence says no. There are some very loud instances where some foreigners have done some very bad things. Absolutely, I'm not going to pretend that hasn't happened. But the thing is immigrants in Japan commit less crime than Japanese. And that's kind of like a very easy metric to meet as well, because the first time they commit a crime in Japan, they get deported. So there's no repeat offenders in Japan. So while... I mean, there's a lot of Japanese people doing repeat crime, is what I'm saying. What is political participation like in Japan? Does everyone vote? Well, most people vote for the LDP, which is the Liberal Democratic Party. And they're basically the status quo party that's been in power for ages, and they're kind of like They're like, I guess they're like slightly right-leaning, but very moderate party. But the average person doesn't actually really vote that much because the leadership of the party is determined by the paying donors for that party, and that's kind of determined by about 200,000 people. So essentially 200,000 people in Japan control the new Prime Minister getting into power. People are trying to say that like the San Seto party or whatever is like gaining in popularity, and they are, but they account for like 8% of the votes, so they're still like an incredibly fringe party. Okay, my body's no longer fractured. Okay, good. I was losing so much stamina. It's a shame because I did participate in that kill of that Maya, but I wasn't really there, so I'm not going to count it. So I want you guys to know that we should have one on the counter, but I'm not going to add it. Alright, Bob Loblaw says that he saw a Sarah. Hey, I see Bob's Loblaw, but I don't see a Serrato. I need to get into the trees. See, Trudons are almost tree dwelling already. They're jumping, they're like living in little shrubs and things. Sounds like the Shogunate with extra steps. I mean, it's essentially the same with the Democratic Party and the superdelegates. It's kind of how it is. But it's like any paying party member is a superdelegate in the LDP system, essentially. Oh, there is. Green sneaky Ceratosaurus. Look at that. Now he's going to kill me while I get bugged inside the tree. Got one bite on him. Thing is, you always have to take a bite, you know. I took half my HP damage there. Sneaky green Ceratosaurus. Oh. He's envenomed. He's envenomed! Where is he? He gave up. It's a Packy I can hear. Did they kill it? Did I miss the kill? I can't figure out which vid on decoy voice, but I found it on X. Can I post the link in chat? I don't think you're allowed to post links, YouTube links, unless you're a moderator. Tell you what, I'll make you a moderator for like 10 seconds. Alright. Puppy with glasses. You have the moderator status for a few seconds. You can post the link in chat, and then I will remove your mod status afterwards. Don't ban anyone while you've got your powers. Post the link and then let me know. And we'll check this out while we recover. Well, I should be getting kills. Okay, thank you. Remove it, moderator. And then we'll check out this YouTube link. Let's have a look. Japanese student on anti-immigration rally. Give us our country back. A high school girl broke down at an anti-immigration rally shouting, give us our country back. Japan is a mono-ethnic nation. If this continues, we'll no longer be able to say this. It's scary. She is tearful. Warning has gone viral. Alright, well, first of all, this is from a COG poster. So, Colonial Otoku Gatekeeper. He is a fraud, and anything he says you should take with an absolute grain of salt. He watermarks everything. He is a British man who hates himself and wants to be Japanese. Not only that, COG, Colonial Otaku Gatekeeper, also tried to tell people that swimsuits that were being, like the unisex swimsuits that were being implemented for elementary school students was because of gender ideology, and he was really concerned about it because it would affect the shape of swimsuits in anime potentially. So he's an absolute fucking weirdo. And I wish that Elon Musk would turn on location posting so everybody knows he's not Japanese. Every single post, he's like, we Japanese are rising up. It can't be stopped. So anything he says, first of all, you should really, really be concerned about. And it's probably not true. That's the first part. All right, I haven't seen the thing yet. Now, that doesn't mean that his information is false, but that's the context of that guy. That's important to know for this story. All right, so now let's see what the actual video is. So let's see. Japan is, she's saying, Japan is a mono-ethnic nation. With Mr. Ishiba's current selfish policies, we will no longer be able to say this. It is scary. There's nothing here. She's just a girl crying. Ishiba's policies have not made mass immigration. This is bullshit. It's very convincing to have a cute Japanese girl talk about something, right? But the reality is that she has no idea what she's talking about, and the things that she's saying is not happening. Alright, it's scary, she's crying. I don't know if she's actually a high school or whatever. Just a Japanese woman. There's nothing, she's just crying, saying that it's going to change from being a mono-ethnic culture to a thing. It's not. It's not. What about the video of the girl I just watched it. It's just a woman crying, saying that, like, oh my goodness, our country's not going to be Japanese anymore. That's not true. That's never going to happen. There's no mass immigration. Japanese population is still 99%. It's like, it's bullshit. It's just a tearjerker. Like, if it was something like, Mr. Ishiba's policy of bringing in 10 million Indians is going to change Japan's demographics, that would be something. But that's not what's happening. So it's stuff like that that's just ridiculous. It's just emotional things that people can manipulate. But like I said, if you ever see something by Political Awake or Colonial Otaku Gatekeeper, that's his name, then don't trust it. It's just bullshit. And all of the accounts that talk about this shit are absolute, like, idiots and cowards. Because I asked some of them before they did the LARP stream, talking about how the fake Japanese accounts. And I asked them, what's the issue? Do you want to ban all tourists? Do you want to ban immigrants? Do you want to... Is there any amount of immigrants that's okay? Is there a certain level that's okay you want to maintain? And then they just, like, freak out, say, what do you mean talking about tourism? It's not about tourism. But tourism is 30 times as many foreigners as immigration. Hold on. There's a battle going on. Oh, it's Green Boy. There he is. He's got a cool skin. I bit this guy once already. Oh, I got charged by my own rat friend. No, not like this. Good thing Serratos can't jump. Oh my goodness. I got charged by another Trudon. Alright, we gotta wait down here now. Oh my goodness. He got a baby Serrato gave me a vomit. I'm just saying... Alright, back to the chat. I'm just saying it's odd that even the locals are worried about this. So you're just saying she's panicking over nothing. It's not odd that people are worrying about this. It's a concern, absolutely. But they're basing it on facts that they don't know about and situations that aren't true. So, like, here's an example. If I sent you a link of a crying high school girl from America, from California, and she was crying that Trump was bringing back slavery, would you put any stock in that video? This is essentially what's happening, is you have certain politicians that are convincing the population, like Sensato, they're convincing the population that Japan is going to be dead in 5 years because they're bringing in billions of Indians, which is not happening. That's what's happening here, is it's just some kid has very real concerns, and it's okay to have these concerns. Like, you want to protect your country, that's fine. But If I said, like, slavery is being brought back by Trump, you would say, oh no, that's ridiculous, that's never going to happen. It's the same thing. It's just, it's very easy to manipulate people and get emotional responses, and then use that to share it to other countries which have no idea, because Japan is very well loved by basically every country because of its soft power, because of sushi, because of kimonos, because of Pokemon, because of anime. So people have an inherent desire to protect Japan and Japanese things. But then Japan is also different enough, and it's mystical enough, that they don't have the ability to fact check anything that's being said. So this girl may truly believe that Ishiba is going to destroy the nation of Japan, but he's not. And she's wrong. And either she knows that, or she's being used as a very convenient mouthpiece. Because yeah, you get like an attractive woman to cry and say like, I'm just, I want to protect my country. It's provocative. It gets people's emotions flowing. That's exactly why they do it. But the video amounts to sad. A woman in Japan is sad about something she doesn't know about. And many such cases. Like there's people that are either ignorant, misinformed, or just wrong about things in every country. Brown Hands paid me to say this? Oh my goodness. I mean, to be fair, I'm an immigrant as well, so I'm going to have my inherent biases that I think that immigration is good because I am an immigrant. Now, I don't think mass immigration is good. I think that a certain level of immigration is fine. And I think that everyone in the chat should agree with that. Like, can you honestly advocate for, like, a prison planet where people can't move countries if they don't want to? Like, the people that will tell you that there's any country should have immigration, are the same ones that tell you, if you don't like the country, you should get out. Well, you can't do that if there is an immigration. You have to have the ability to be able to move, to get people to leave. Legal mindset informs you that Nintendo must be stopped. Japanese companies are very, very strong with their copyright, and they try and take an inch. Oh, you give them an inch, they try and take a mile, and they will literally try and sue everybody. So they do need to be pushed back in the international court system because the Japanese copyright system is very bad. Like, for example, there is no fair use in Japan. So you can't use anything for educational purposes, you can't use it for any critical purposes, and that's bad. Japanese fair use is terrible, and Japanese copyright is terrible. And I think that it's actually a very good idea, it's a very smart idea, to not let Nintendo have their way. If they're trying to implement their style of Japanese copyright in an international forum, you do not want to set that standard. If the population reaches a certain point, you have to regulate immigration. Okay, what percentage then? Not that I'm disagreeing. I think that it's perfectly fine to keep Japan a Japanese country. But realistically and practically, how do you achieve these sort of levels, and what level would be acceptable? So right now it's at 1.5%. That's the non-part Japanese foreign base. If you take every foreigner in Japan, everyone that's not born in Japan, then it's 2.9%. But 1.5% of those are part Japanese. So they're either descendants of people from Japan, like the Japanese Brazilians, or Zainichi, or Korean Japanese, or Hafus, things like that. There's one, if you remove those away, because they're part Japanese, so obviously they should be allowed in Japan, right? Surely that should be allowed. So if you take them out, it's 1.5%. Practically, what is the number you're looking for? And immigration should always just be set at the number that benefits the country, surely. The reason that immigration has increased in recent years is because Japan is getting people to do mostly nursing jobs and things like that, or like healthcare jobs. Healthcare and elderly care, because the population is getting older. So they're getting people to replace they're basically hiring people from third world countries to look after rich Japanese. And then they give them very bad, they get very bad deals as well. It started at 1.5 in London and Paris. It's a completely different situation. I know what you mean, though. Like, well, we just try to protect Japan because we don't want to see the same thing happen here. Okay. And there's nothing we really can really argue about if you get to that. If you just say, like, well, it's going to be just like, well, I mean, Japan has some of the most strict immigration policies ever. Okay? It's not like it's easy to come to Japan and stay in Japan. And not only is it hard to come to Japan, they want you to leave. So it's already very restrictive. An example of this is they're literally talking now, and they're going through with these changes now, that the business manager visa, which is the entrepreneur visa, it had a standard of you need to have about $50,000 to invest in a company, and you had to have an office, and you had to... There's all these requirements, right? They're increasing this to 6 times. So it's going to be $300,000 if you want to start a business in Japan. How does this help Japanese people? Like, the people that come to Japan, the people that want to start their businesses, those are people that... oh, we reached full grown. Look at that. We reached full grown. So, we got 1 count in our grown count. Being distracted by the chat and immigration policy. Frel, do you want to... Do we just want to get... Like, I was going to get multi-chambered lungs. Should we just wait? Probably can't be bothered. I think I'll just get damage talents. The Trudons are talking over here, so there must be something fun. Culture should be protected? Absolutely. Nobody's arguing with that. Like, this is the thing, is like there's... And surely the chat must realize this as well, that like, anytime you're critical of these people that are telling you fake information, they just say, well, I just want to protect the culture. Sure, that's perfectly fine. But at certain levels, there has to be immigration. This is just the way it works. Otherwise, it'll be worse for Japan. Alright, there's a battle going on down here. But we can't see, where's the actual combatants, who's fighting? Don't want to jump into the middle of a bitey boy. Or is it Trudons fighting Trudons? Is it Trudon violence? What's going on here? Who's fighting? Oh, I see. It was this thing. It was a baby Serrato. Oh no, it was a baby Paki. There you are. Alright. Oh no, sorry! Oops. Sorry, I panicked. I panicked and jumped on a Trudon. Friendly fire. I'm getting upset that it's harder for Weeba entrepreneurs. Absolutely I am. It literally affects me directly. But like, think about it. Like, how does this... So you already have a very strict immigration policy, and then you're going to regulate more people? Like, the changes to the business manager visa is going to affect 30,000 people. Okay, it's a tiny fraction of it. It's going to make it harder for people that are literally bringing money into Japan. I think this is... Operator Teddy was the one that I jumped on. We try and pretend that we didn't do it, though. I mean, what do people want, though? Like, do you want zero immigration to Japan? Then surely you want zero tourism to Japan, too. And at which point, you just want Japan to be this isolated culture that you can only watch through TV and anime? Because surely the people that want to protect Japan that aren't Japanese would like to come to Japan on a trip or something. But then they're like, no, I'm one of the good ones. I'm allowed to come. But if foreigners are bad to the point you want to get rid of the very small amount of immigrants that we have, which is, like I said, 1.5%, then surely the bigger problem is the 30 million to 60 million tourists that are coming into the country annually. They're more destructive because they don't have to follow... I mean, they don't have to have any consequences if they break the law. They'll just leave the country. Whereas foreigners have to abide by these very strict regulations. And like, people will say like, well, the Japanese people, the backbone of the Japanese people are working to support these immigrants. And it's no, because the immigrants pay tax and healthcare and pension, which is all mandatory if you live in Japan. If you work in Japan, if you study in Japan, you have to have healthcare, you have to have pension, you have to have all these things. You don't pay tax if you're a student, obviously. But like, nobody's getting a free ride in Japan. It's really hard to live here. Too much tourism is bad? Absolutely. But surely, that's not the point. That's not the point. And also, when tourism was shut down during COVID, there was an example of everything getting worse. Kyoto was very dependent on tourism. Nara is very dependent on tourism. They literally were begging people to come back to travel, to the point the government paid half of your travel. The Go To Travel campaign was because people were not... tourists were no tourists were coming into Kyoto and everything like that. So they literally would give you half... If you traveled during COVID, they said, please don't travel because of COVID, but if you do, we're going to pay half of your fare, half of your hotel, half of everything you spent. That's how desperate these places were. Now that there's too many tourists, the streets are busy now. They're like, oh my goodness, I hate tourists. But then when there's no tourists, they're literally, people are going out of business. Japanese people are going out of business. They need these people. Like, I'm sorry, the ecosystem is designed in Kyoto for tourism. No free ride should solve any issue. The thing is, there's no free rides in Japan. Now, you could maybe criticize the asylum seekers, because if you claim you're an asylum, you get some special treatment. There is some criticism of that I could understand. But I mean, that's kind of the case in every country. When you declare asylum, you get special treatment because you're an asylum. Now, people will they abuse that? Maybe. But again, this is such a small amount of people. It's like 10 people or something that it actually affects. I'm just saying to deny all Muslim immigrants. Over 90% of them will never assimilate and they'll take over everything. But how do you make that, like, distinction? Like, if you're saying no Muslim immigrants, then how do you, first of all, how do you police that? Because you can't ban a religion. Now, hypothetically, you could, but then you're actually literally living in a fascist state if you don't have freedom of religion. So, I mean, if you want to advocate for a literal fascism, that's okay, I suppose, for you. But realistically, doesn't work. Okay, people are going to have crazy religions. And Japan has a lot of crazy cults already, okay? What's one more? Like, they literally have the Happy Science Academy, which I used to have students from when I was teaching a long, long time ago. They're actually worse than Islam. I know it sounds crazy. Okay, I don't like Islam. I think it's a bad religion. For a lot of reasons. But how do you actually police that? Like, I guess you can limit... I guess you could limit certain countries that are mostly Muslim. You don't give them tax-exempt statements for their church, which I don't think they should have anyway. But, like, Islam will never take over in Japan anyway. Because, first of all, the tiny amount of Muslims. And second of all, just Japanese social norms don't account for Muslim behavior. Yes, you can. It's not fascism to literally guard against an actual threat. I'm pretty sure banning a religion would be fascism. I mean, is it not? Would it not be? And like, again, hypothetically, how do you put this into practice? So you limit, or do you kick out every single Islamic person in the country currently, or do you just ban new ones coming in? Like, how would you actually deal with this? Like, let's say you had all the power in the world. How are you going to protect Japan from the Islamic menace? First of all, you don't have to worry about it because Japan's culture was just not accommodating to Islam. So it's never going to take off here because the environment for it to flourish doesn't exist. Islam communities do exist in Japan, but they're so tiny because it's literally just the immigrant workers that go home anyway. The idea of it actually being a legitimate threat as well is like, not in Japan, trust me. I really don't know how to convey this to people. It's just, you'd have to live here to understand how it wouldn't work. Your community has been overrun by Indians and extremist Muslims. What country are you in? I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying you can't criticize them, but I'm just telling you that it's not going to happen here. It wasn't fascism for the shogunate. Yes, it was. What do you mean? Do you think that the shogunate wasn't a democracy? Come on now. I know people get very liberal with the term fascism. I know people get very, very liberal with that phrase, but do you honestly think the shogunate was a good situation to be living under? People being beheaded in the streets because they didn't bow to a samurai? It's not good. It's cool history. It makes for great TV. It makes for cool history. But it's not a good system of government. The shogunate was awful. Very good TV show, though. Very good TV show. The shogunate's literally a dictator. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Even the emperor was just a puppet. Not being a good situation does not mean that fascism is the point. No, but the fascism is about control. And that's what's happening here. That's what would be happening. Like, literally making various ways of life illegal is fascism. I'm not a fan of those ways of life, but I think the better way to get rid of them is just to present a better environment. For example, if I say this, the chat will get mad at me anyway. So what's the point? What's the point? Why do I even bother? What I was going to say is you show them how life is better for women outside of Islam, and then it'll reduce the amount of Islamic women converting. And that's a big one. If you just make it so that the women are unhappy, then it won't take off. But then I'm sure the chat will tell me that freedom for women is a bad thing as well. But a very easy way to explain this to people, why Islam, I mean, we all agree that, right, that Islam is bad, I think. So I don't have to tell you. But like some people will say like, well, Islam is good because women get what they deserve or something, which I don't agree with, obviously. But then the question is, what happens if you have a wife? What happens if you have a daughter? What happens if you have a sister? And then you just need to have a little bit of empathy to understand that it's not a good system. This is like no dinosaur hours almost, because they're just getting distracted by the chat. Alright, we're going to the fucking definitions now. Let's have a look. So fascism is characterized by a dictatorial leadership, centralized autocracy, militarization, forcible suppression, and opposition, which is what I'm talking about of religion. Belief in a natural societal hierarchy, subordination, and individual interest and a perceived interest of a nation or a race, and strong regimentation of that society into economy. What I'm talking about specifically is the fascistic elements of suppression of freedom and religion. Because here's the question, do you want freedom or not? If you want freedom, that's inevitably going to be freedom for things you don't want, things you don't like. Things that people do are wrong. But there's better ways to get rid of these issues than to regulate them. And there are a lot of very successful Islamic countries as well, like Malaysia and Indonesia, right? They have like a very moderate version of Islam that is like not a big deal. It's retardedly broad. I agree with you, but the problem is the entire subject is retardedly broad because people are just talking about like, well, my country's got a lot of Indians in it, so I don't want this to happen to Japan. How do you really argue about that? Like, realistically. Yes, in Malaysia and Indonesia actively suppress their Christian populations. If that's true, then that's bad. I didn't say it was perfect, but they're a lot more moderate than the ones that you see in the Middle East. They are not legally equal to their Muslim populations. Are they not fascist? Yeah, that sounds like fascism to me. So then, my original point is if you start making religions illegal, then they would, again, not be equal to the other populations. That would be fascism. Love Malaysia, gorgeous country. Oh, there's a big Kano up there. Oh my goodness, a huge bunch of Cerratos. This is the real immigrants we have to worry about, is these massive Ceratosauruses coming into our Trudon den. Bringing their meat into our territory. There's an Omniraptor too. Interesting. There's a Muslim extremist talking about video saying we will take over your country. There is nothing you can do about it. They are relying on liberalism of the modern day. It's more than that though. It's like because you have people like that for every religion. You have crazies like people like that all over the world. But the way you deal with those individuals isn't by making their ideas illegal. It's by making the alternatives more attractive. It just really goes back to the old adage of you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. If you make not being in the religion better than being in the religion dies out of its own, on its own steam. Like, and religion, like Islam is not an attractive religion for many people, but it does appeal to a certain group of people, and it appeals to a very, how do I say this? There's probably no... Islam appeals to people that are very powerless and have nothing else going on because it gives them a sort of structure and identity that allows them to... I mean, a lot of religions do this, honestly. But oh my goodness, something just fell out of the sky. So, if you make people's lives better, they will naturally trend away from Islam. And one of the ways you do this is you make lives better for women that aren't in leave Islamic cultures. And then people will be like, "Oh no, you can't give the women jobs." But like, if you just make, you just need examples. And this is why I'm not worried about Islam as a whole, because it's not as successful as Western culture. Western culture is just superior. The Western lifestyle is superior. Now, yes, there is a lot of liberalism in the Western culture that allows these sort of crazy ideas to flourish. But that should be fine, right? It's a marketplace of ideas. The best one will win out in the end. There's a reason why Western countries are the most dominant in the entire world. Because of free market capitalism. Better ideas. And while these like little groups they're basically fads. That's the thing. Those women can't leave, they'll be killed. Well, then there you go. There you find something like that, and you make it so they can't do that. Like, they can't leave in their countries, yes. But if you make it so that they can't implement Sharia law, which I'm not advocating for, obviously. You just make that illegal. You can make that illegal. Sharia law. Or Sharia? Is it Sharia? Sharia? Sharon? Sharon? I don't know. And then, like, then what have you take away the power? If you take away the power from that, so if, like, they want to implement, let's say they want to implement Islam in Japan, they bring over their families because they need to pump out babies, right, so that they can take over the country. Then you just inform them, use education, use knowledge to tell them, like, look, you don't have to be this, like, breeding machine for babies. You can do whatever you want. You can leave your husband without being stoned here. And then they're like, you know what, that actually sounds pretty good, and they do leave. And then they start losing all their women, and then they're like, oh shit, it's not working. And that's how you get rid of it. Alright, we're laughing at for some reason. Trudons are laughing at my ideas. How many big boys are there? There's like, I saw like 4 full-grown Cerratos, I think. There's one Cerrato over there. They're trying to bait us out of our area though. Not falling for that. Well, I don't want to move to Japan and try and tell their government how to run their country and make it more like my country. Always kind of douchey. Esmond also agrees. Okay. I'm not sure that's part of the argument, really, but okay. It's kind of hard to have a conversation like this, obviously, because like some people are trolling, some people are being serious, and some people just want to see the dinosaurs, and they're getting scared away by our fascist regime taking over this sanctuary. So we got one of them apparently. Actually, this just looks like a body drop, man. I'm not sure. Who's in the group lead now? And by the way, can we just acknowledge for a moment that maybe you don't actually want a strong Japan? This will sound crazy, but like, Japan was a very naughty boy, right? And that doesn't mean they have to pay for it forever, but the Japan that everyone loves is largely a result of being hit by a very big bat twice. Like, everyone's like celebrating, oh my goodness, the right is rising on Japan again, excellent. It's like, I'm not sure you actually want that, okay? Japanese people are very nice until they're not. And then they're really not nice. So it's kind of ironic. Like the Japan that everyone loves is like the anime, sushi, or let's go party in Shinjuku, or have a tea ceremony. That's the Japan that people want to protect. If they actually let the Japanese psychos go, like, let loose, then you might see a very different Japan. Might not be exactly what you're expecting. I don't know where the Trudons are, like, leaving the sanctuary, so I don't know what's happening, but I gotta follow them. We're migrating to take over another country. I'm not sure who decided that we were all just running this way, yelling in the woods. Someone just started going and we followed them. Gonna eat all the entire Trudon hangar is gonna be eaten by a crocodile. I guarantee it. Like one crocodile's gonna come and snap us all up. Was there like a, did I miss like a migration thing? Let's see. Don't know. The Trudons just decided randomly to migrate one day. I'm following Bob Loblaw. I need to reset the chat for a second. Nobody said they wanted Imperial Japan back, Jesus. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is that the Japan that people are trying to protect isn't the real Japan. It's the westernized version of Japan. And let's face it, it's a better Japan. It's an economic Japan. It's a powerhouse Japan. It's a cultural icon Japan. And it kind of goes back to us just saying that, like, there's better ways to get rid of these certain things. Has Trudon had noodles recently? I have. I'm running out of stamina though, because I haven't been paying attention. I've just been holding down my shift key, jumping around while seething at chat. It's also pointless to talk about though, because nobody cares about moderate opinions. It's actually there's not a lot in life that gets me depressed. But the reality that the only way to really get a really strong reaction out of people is to be very, very radical in either side of the spectrum. Oh, somebody's being attacked by bees. Who is it? Kind of wish I got reinforced tendons. Tendons? Tendons? Tendon is Japanese food. Rainy night in the Shire. How can you not say that it's the real Japan? Because that's the point. Is that real Japan? What does it mean? Is Japan of the last 50 years the real Japan? What about the thousands of years of history? The reality is that countries change and demographics change, and that's okay. Hopefully the best idea wins out in the end. It's like the Trudon and Politics Hour or something. Don't need to be dramatic. Yeah, it's true. Probably should. That's what I'm saying. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating because it's so easy. It's so easy to just say India bad, save Japan, and get like 1 million interactions on Twitter. But then if you say like, well, actually, there's a very small amount of foreign workers in Japan, and there's a couple of very loud, very annoying examples from TikTok. That's not representative of tourists, that's not representative of residents. And nobody cares about that. The real Japan is the friends we made along the way, exactly. Like a good example of why this is frustrating to me on a personal level is Sun Sato. That's the far right candidate party that's coming up that people are talking about, and a lot of people are very like bullish about them. Like Charlie Kirk went to go speak at their rally. They're actual psychopaths. They're crazy. What the fuck was that? Something just fell out of the sky. Hold on, I'll get back to this thought. Sounds like a Dilophosaur. Packy, BB, help. Well, there's a Packy and a Cephalus and a Dilo dead. That was a quick one. Don't know. They're gone now. Yeah, so this Sun Sato party, some of their policies are actually like insane. Like they want to take away all property from foreigners and also make it so that you cannot own property or vote in Japan unless you're a third generation Japanese. So that would literally affect me, and potentially if I have any children, like right now I'm dating a Japanese woman. If we get married and we have kids, our kids would be half Japanese. Not only would, if Sun Sato got into power, not only would they not be able to vote my children, but their children's children would not be able to vote, and their children's children would be the first generation. This is ridiculous. Absolute nonsense. Some of the things they're campaigning for. But there are some bad actors in Japan that need to be taken care of. Like there's some Chinese companies that are taking like these really crazy liberties, just like demolishing forest land and stuff that they have no permission to use, and they just kind of use the same policies that they use in China. So there are people to be critical of, but that's not a representative of the larger foreign base. And it's like there's a very real problem in Japan of scapegoating Koreans and Chinese people. Now, there are a lot of naughty Chinese in Japan. But literally, when Japanese people do things bad on YouTube or on TV or something, all the comments just say, this is a Chinese person pretending to be Japanese for the purpose of subverting our culture. Like, it's actual insanity. And there's like part Japanese, part Koreans that live in Japan now. They've been here for like generations, like, going on 50, 60 years now. And they're still treated as second-class citizens because of these sort of ideas. And it's not even like there's also some like undercurrents of Japanese society that are very very bad, like the Barakumen. So Barakumen are a subclass in Japan. They're not technically legal to call them that anymore. Well, to be classified as that. You can call them Barakumen. That's not illegal. But like Barakumen were the people that were like the shoemakers, the human waste disposers, the butchers. These people were seen as unclean 100 years ago. And even till today, if you have a Barakumen in your ancestry, sometimes Japanese people will hire private detectives and like see if you have any of these people in your family tree, and if you do have them, they won't let you get married to their son or their daughter because they are still discriminated against. It's very similar to the caste system that still exists in India. And there was actually a story about government suppression of information. It was actually completely not about government suppression of information. It was about the government was releasing information they shouldn't have, and people were talking about it. And the information was that in Totori, there was lists of Barakumen areas, and some Japanese YouTuber was posting it, like the government information, and the government got very cranky because they were still caught talking about this shit. So you have all this stuff, and then like if you have like people like Sun Sato going back into power, they'll literally come after those people. I was reading about the subclass thing, very sad. It's not a big deal anymore. Like it's not a serious thing these days, but it does affect people in marriages and also in certain town meetings. So basically how you have things is like you have like, your town leaders like let's say inside the city of Osaka, right? There's all these sort of small areas, small cities. So Osaka is a prefecture. It's also a city. But there's also lots of little cities like Umeda or something. Umeda or Kita, Osaka. It's not really Umeda is like the train station, but like Kita, Osaka. Inside Kita, Osaka, you have these smaller towns, like streets, basically. Like I don't know, like I can't even think of one. But if it's like, let's say it's like Bentensho or something, which is actually a different part of Osaka. But like you have these small districts, which are like maybe a couple thousand people each, and the heads of these towns will come to these meetings and talk about issues, and then that'll float up, and it's kind of like this the way they do local politics. There's occasionally you'll have like a Barakeman area where they've got a lot of like shoe shops and things like that, and they literally people won't eat with them or won't sit at their table, sort of thing. Like it's just like prejudice between Japanese people. Do many Barakemen join the Yakuza because of prejudice? I don't think so. I wouldn't know, to be honest, but I don't think so. But the Yakuza is not a big deal these days. The Yakuza is like basically nothing. It's essentially being watered down to a social club. There was a raid in Osaka on a Yakuza group recently, but they mostly just do prostitution and gambling now. There's very little like muscle work. There's very little like protection, rackets, those sort of things. It's a shadow of its former self, which is honestly a good thing. I mean, organized crime is not good, unless the government does it right. They're the only ones that are allowed to have organized crime. Sounds like HOOs or boroughs, petty politics, kind of. It's a little bit similar, but well, actually, I guess it is fairly similar to HOOs. Wait, HOAs? Homeowner associations, whatever. Until kill cam turned off. So I'm making this kill cam 1. I'm counting one of those kills. It's effectively 1. I'm editing the record now. With centuries of Buddhist-based biases against jobs to accumulate bad karma. That's like another reason that like I really doubt that Islam will ever have a foothold in Japan, is that the way that Japanese people treat religion is very different to Western people, because basically everyone in Japan is Buddhist or Shinto. More often than not, it's Buddhist. And the only way this really affects them is that when they're getting married, when they're getting buried, or when they go to like a temple once a year, Hatsumode. But like, Japanese society is so busy and so overworked that people have very little time for religion, and religion is a very minor thing in people's lives. Like you'll have your festival for the dead, a bon, you'll lay out some salts, you'll light some lanterns and candles and things like that. But Japanese people do not accommodate an invasive religion that makes you pray 5 times a day. It's not going to happen. It'll never exist in the Japanese work environment. That's the ultimate reason it'll never happen. It's just because no Japanese boss is going to allow workers to take like 5 fucking breaks every day. Oh, I mean a century ago? Maybe. I don't really know too much. You have to ask Max about that sort of stuff. He could probably tell you everything. Buddhists had biases against certain jobs? I couldn't tell you. Oh, that makes sense actually. Okay, I see what you're saying, Eldegusto. So because Buddhism is about You know, not like hurting things and stuff, like all the jobs that have to do with like leatherworking or butchery, because it's involved in dirty slash killing industries. It makes sense. And also purification, because they're very impure jobs. There's actually a mountain in Japan that still women aren't allowed to go to because they're banned for being impure. Muslims aren't relying on conversations, they're primarily relying on overbreeding. The thing is, how are they going to do that? You have to be able to support, like, realistically, to outbreed people, you have to be getting a certain amount of income, but the jobs that the immigrants are getting are very low wage, very unimportant jobs that have no influence in society. How will the PM present the PM Cup if she can't step into the sumo ring? That's a question we were asking earlier. It'll be the first time the Japanese Prime Minister maybe doesn't do it. Should I join this Discord call with these Trudons? I won't be able to talk to the chat if I do that. I guess I can mute my mic in Discord. But I don't really want to listen to the gang of Troons. Now, the Japanese might be for female circumcision. I don't know, maybe that'll take off in Japan because they're very much about denying women any sort of pleasure. Incel Mountain. I thought you were talking about the Trudon gang as Incel Mountain. But, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, very funny. Oh, dear. Ask how it was done in the UK, France, and many other cities. Dearborn forces residents to bend to Islam. Video is just an example. Yeah, but it's a different environment entirely. I'm totally of the opinion that Western countries have maybe much too flexible immigration. Okay, but I'm telling you that both the evidence of mass immigration is not in Japan, the system is not in place for the environment is not for it to flourish, the work culture won't support it, and my lived experience as well does not conform to it being something that's going to be ever an issue. There was like some really like silly little stat the other day that like Islam is the fastest growing religion in Japan. Not really. It was a very sneaky little poll that they did. But yeah, there was like a couple 100,000 gained in Islam, but that was just literally because the tourists came in after COVID. Not tourists, sorry, immigrants or people that were workers. But trust me, the Japanese cults are a bigger problem. And Japanese people like cults, though. I guess that is an issue. Yeah, exactly. That's basically how they did it. The thing it went from like 2,000 to 1,000 to 2,000, 100% increase. That's exactly how it actually happened. Just also combined, but there was the deaths in Japan from the elderly. Oh, there's not very much action in Trudon Mountain anymore. We're down to 150 people in the server. I feel like we're having a better time in the Southern Plains. How do I get to the Southern Plains from here? Maybe I should abandon this this zone. Alright, what do we got here? We need to find some meat. Maybe it's just because it's raining. Japanese cult stream. That would actually be very interesting. There are some really fascinating Japanese cults. Like I said, my favorite was Happy Science. Because all the Happy Science students have like a little R on their shirts. So it's like it almost looked like the Red Ribbon Army from Dragon Ball. But the Happy Science kids are actually pretty good students. I only ever saw them during speech competitions though. Because they have their own schools. There's a really cool building though that they have. They have like a cult leading building, cult's headquarters or whatever. In Shiga. It looks really cool. Do they have unhappy liberal arts rival cults? There's a joke here I could say. But I don't think I'm smart enough to come up with it. I guess the unhappy liberal arts cult will be the people that pay for NHK. Unlike the base no NHK license chads like myself. Oh, I hear something. It sounds like a Ceratosaurus. They're talking. But are they big or small? Ah. Ah, bugger. And now I'm stuck. Ah, no, I can't see. I've been blinded by the packies. The chat tried to warn me about this. They told me they would come and ruin my time. Oh my goodness, head frag. Why'd I run? To be fair, I did run right into his head, which was a mistake. Oh, I can't see. I need to find a spot to lie down. Oh my goodness, I didn't listen to the chat about immigration and other packies have blinded me. They're going to start replacing our Glenn. This is pretty brutal. Like, did I get a body and head fracture? Head fracture, body fracture, wounded. I almost died. I am suffering right now. I can't see shit. This is what happens when you get your skull knocked in. I'm just going to have to hide here and hope that nobody finds me. It was pretty dumb on my part. Like, I saw him raising his head up, and I was like, oh, here we go. I'm about to get domed. The worst thing about this, like the body fracture, or any fracture, is just how much stamina you get drained. So, like, my stamina is, like, recharging like nothing now. How's your HP? Dead. It's red. It's awful. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom and hope that I don't come back dead. So I'll be right back. I'll also change my camera batteries and stuff, so be right back, chat. Alright, mic back on, camera back on. Trucker Rob with a 2 says, you get what you deserve. Yeah, apparently. This is what happened. I trusted them. What happened? We're getting replaced by packies. That's what's happening. I let them into my society, and they started out breeding us, and now they literally domed me. And now my head's recovered. So someone was asking how long does it take your vision to return? It takes a long time. Body fracture is... oh, my body fracture just left, so I guess like 2 minutes? 2 to 5 minutes? I think if you're standing up, it's 5 minutes. If you're lying down, it's like 2 minutes. But we're still wounded, so the Packies are taking over, and we're losing Trudons. But I want to go back to the Southern Plains. Also, I should look at the Discord to see if I can find like a... because last time we were trying to get like a Carnotaurus, but I was too drunk to keep playing. So, can't do that today, unfortunately. I would love to just drink and keep playing dinosaur games, but... storage commands. But unfortunately, I have things to do later on today. Slash storage. Let me see if I... what? Looks like the storage commands aren't working at the moment, so maybe we'll just have to suffer. I wanted to play with the Carno towards the end of the stream. I missed me ranting about fascists forbid people from marrying their cousins. Japan is actually pro-cousin marriage. So... that's actually not the case at all. That's actually something that they can collaborate on. There's quite a lot of cousin marriage in Japan. And it actually, so much so that it's prevalent in anime and stuff like that. I remember when I was a kid and I was watching the most edgiest anime of all time, Elven Light. They literally, the stories about cousins meeting up with each other. Like, the Oni-san thing, you know, like... Japan is very degenerate when it comes to that. So... I think, like, first... I don't, when I say cousin, I'm pretty sure it's, like, first cousins. Like your aunt's daughter. Is that a first cousin or is that a second cousin? Or is that just cousin? How does it work? Is it like floors? Like, is it like first floor, second floor? Or ground floor? Because when I say cousin, I mean, like, my aunt's daughter is my cousin. Is that a first cousin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to do that in Japan. At least they used to be all about it. Like it was prevalent enough that it was a feature in anime. That there was like, your hot cousin is visiting. Oh woo, what's gonna happen? I think second and third cousin is typically fine in Western cultures, right? But like, I mean, I'm not okay with it. Then again, I'm not okay with any women, so... Alright, we started to recover HP from the Packie assault. It looks like the Packies died. But I got completely domed, so I won't count that as a kill, even though I could. Packie gave Johnny Rocket CTE. It happened to me too. I know that feeling. It's not fine, but it's not illegal. Well, whatever you want to call it. Ah, Pteranodon. What's this guy playing at? I'm weakened, so he might be able to kill me, but I want to get that. I want to bite this bird. Come on. Come closer, bird boy. I want to go for a Jet 2 holiday. Damn it. There I go. No, no, he's getting away. How did it let go? How did he get out? Oh my goodness. I jumped on his back and he escaped. That was like... fucking bird. Oh, he's coming in. That should have been a kill. Oh my goodness. How did he escape from that? Oh no, he just fell on the ground. Come on, we gotta go. We're gonna... Ah! You can actually ride the birds sometimes. Come on, crash bird. Crash bird. Come back for another attack, bird. You want? Come on, fail, bird. Fail to latch, bird. Where'd he go? This is my white whale, this one Pteranodon. The second he fails to latch onto something, I'm jumping on him again. That should have been a freebie. Oh my gosh. I can't see him now. Did he latch? There he is. He's on that tree. Alright. Come on, crash! How much stamina does he have? Gotta follow this bird through the forest. I think he's out of stamina. He's getting smaller distances. But he's so far, like, away, you know? Okay. He's getting low. I don't think he's got any stamina, guys. I think it's happening. Oh, no, he's... God damn it, he climbed up. Okay, he had some stamina. There he... Ah, he's flying away. Damn it! Oh, wait, no, he might crash. He might crash. He might crash. Alright, he made it to a fence. He'll be okay now. Oh, it was so close. I don't know how he escaped from my... Like, he got lucky. Like, he bugged out of my, pin. So fortunate for him, because I pinned him for a second. And then he got up. It must have been because he was trying to get into the flight animation or something. And now we've lost our sanctuary. Are we able to find our way back home, or are we just going to die from full damage? We might leave this sanctuary because, like, I find it kind of boring. I think we were having real good battles, like, down by the southern plains, right? We were fighting Stegos, we were fighting Carnos, doing all sorts of fun stuff. Tenos. But, like, the Trudons that make nests in the sanctuary, they'd never do anything. They just, like, sit down and wait for food to come to them. It is such a long journey, though, to get to the southern plains. And now I've lost my friends now, so... They might assume me dead. Are you finishing last year's Halloween games this year? What game were we playing last year? Amnesia? Didn't we finish it? I don't know what game we're playing for Halloween this year. I'm pretty sure I finished all my Halloween games. Like we played Soma one year, finished that in one sitting. We played Amnesia the Bunker, we finished that in one sitting. I'm not sure if it was Halloween, but we played the other Amnesia game. Stillbirth or Afterbirth or whatever it's called. Rebirth? We played that one. But I think we're good on all the Amnesia games and all the Halloween games. What game didn't we finish if it was a Halloween game? I'm trying to think. Like, what could we possibly have not played? Probably play some spooky indie games that are really dumb. Alright, this will be our spot for now. We gotta get our HP back, our stamina back. What games do you recommend this year? Soma is a fun game. Yeah, we finished the whole game. Did Factorio used to cost 20 bucks? That's my recollection for it. Maybe they increased it. It's a good game. It's worth it, though. It started as a plane crash? You mean the forest? I don't think that was a Halloween game. But there was a spooky game. That was a fun game. It's like a survival... Yeah, there's the forest. That doesn't really have an end, I think. I think it's like an endless game. I mean, there's certain story elements in it as well, but like... it's like a survival PvE slash... I think it's just PvE game. Oh, you know what? You know what actually is Soma, the company that makes Soma, Frictional Games. They have announced they're making a new game. If you go to their YouTube channel, it says like newgame.mov or something, and it's just got some random like, it's like a random tech demo, but there's like no information about it. So they're making something new. Factorio is a good game though. It's fantastic. Fear and Hunger is great. I want to play a more story-focused game. Or like short horror indie games are good too. I'll probably play that, the tunnel game. The Howling Tunnel, because I want to go to the tunnel in real life. But it's just finding the time to do so. So I'm going to be real busy for October. And I have a lot of plans that I want to do, but they probably aren't going to happen. It's very sad. Did I ever get Claire Obscuria? I haven't. No, I haven't. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? Yep, I have. I've played a couple hundred hours of Stardew Valley. I think, like, I played up until I finished the community hall. And then I did a couple extra farms, but it's like... You know when you play a game, and then you get to the point where you can't play it and enjoy it the same way because you know too much about it? That's what happened with Stardew for me. Some people can play Stardew endlessly, but not for me. I think like once I get to like the point where I've got like 1,000,000 starfruit barrels, whatever, it gets boring. I think the best part of Stardew Valley is always the first year. Like when you actually have to go and water your potatoes. When you've got like all the iridium fountains and greenhouses and things, it's not the same. When I use the visit the tunnel, the perfect time to use Debukadi. That's a good one. We could do that. I could rent a fat friend in. Oh, we just got another Herrera or something. Looks like we have a new challenger. Bye, Tim. There we go. There's another kill. Imagine being a Serrato and just like fighting Trudons that are the same size as you. That's kind of funny. But see what I mean? Like, there's not much actual combat happening here. It's just ganging up on people. It's like you walked into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. I think these Trudons are talking about migrating. Noodle time. I think we're already taking his noodles out. Got the little hearts here. Oh, more Serras. Excellent. Looks like we have a new challenger. Just seeing if the noodles are here. I'm full though, I don't need to eat. There. Oh no, that's not the noodles. Close enough. Someone already got the noodles. They saw them whole, I think. Are they nesting? Wait, what is this? Are they nesting or are they going somewhere? Let's see. I'm going to try and take it. Oh, Johnny Rockets wants to go fight people. I want to join people too. Play the new Silent Hill. I thought everyone hated it. It's like, is it like Dark Souls of Silent Hill or something? But at the moment I'm playing Hollow Knight. I finished the game Hollow Knight, but I haven't beat the Radiance. So I've got 2 bad endings on Hollow Knight so far. So I want to kill the Radiance, and then I want to start playing Silksong again. But that's like the game's... Oh, there we go, Serratos. 2. 2 little Serras. They're eating their buddy. Ah, no! We jumped at each other! Stop! No, not like this! Close quarters. Now I'm worried. Oh my goodness, that was a close one. Sorry about that. Alright, maybe we'll get a last jump on this guy. I don't want to jump on or be jumped on. I'm about to die. Alright, there's one more dead Serrato, but I'm not going to count that one because I jumped on a friend. I don't think I get to count that one since I jumped on my buddy by mistake. Yeah. Actually, they're saying they jumped. We don't know. One of us jumped on each other. We're not sure who started the jump. There's more Serratos coming too. A bunch of Serratos. Oh, I'm bleeding pretty badly. Because while I was paralyzed by my friend. That's the problem with taking two at a time. There's another Serratos roaming, so we might be able to get a kill. I gotta wait till my bleed stops though. That one game where you have to let people in your house and some freaky ass looking monster looks interesting. What the fuck are you talking about? That sounds really interesting. Play Stardew Valley with mods? I don't know. I don't think I've got the time to play any more Stardew Valley. I've got so many games on my back catalog to play. At the moment, I'm just playing Hollow Knight and Silksong for my own enjoyment. Maybe I'll do some more streams of Silksong. Who knows? If people want it, they should just, you know, ask for it. Like, I get very few comments after streams on these things. It's a small channel and, like, very small amount of people watching, so... I do take everyone's comments into account, though. And if there's something you like, then let me know. And maybe it'll happen again. Alright, looks like the Trudon gang is going to move. That's a good idea, I think. Play some creepy Sonic X's? What? Final Fantasy Tactics Remake? I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics before, actually. My brother was really into Final Fantasy Tactics, because he had, like, the PSP or whatever. Oh, there's the noodles! There's little noodles. Get some... Actually, I'm full on noodles, actually. I've already had spaghetti today. Looked it up. It's called Don't Let Them In. Speaking of don't letting people inside. I was really... What is that? What is that show? It's like a horror show. Is it From? Or something? And it's like the people that go into the town they can't escape from, and at nighttime like vampires come out, but they can't come inside if you've got like a rock on your door or some shit. So it's like the vampires have to trick you into coming outside so they can eat you. And they try and like disguise themselves as your loved ones and things like that. That show was really interesting for a while. I think it was called From. It was I know it was like one word. There was like some sort of something like that, like when or next or from or something like that. It was really entertaining for the first season, but then I started to get vibes from it that it was going to turn into like Lost. And I was like, I was like, when I got to the end of the first season, I was like, I don't know about this. Should I keep watching it? Is it still good in season 2? Oh, there's something down there. After you finish watching Creep. I really liked the first season of From, but I started to get vibes from like it's going to be exactly like Lost, how there's going to be no resolution to the story, and it's just going to be a big mystery box. And then I was like starting to get nervous about it. The forest was but the forest doesn't have like a conclusion. I think it's like endless survival horror game sort of thing, right? The 3rd season, okay. If it's like 3 seasons, then that's okay. I don't want to be strung along for like 10 seasons to have to get blue balls, you know. when a show has a good concept and they execute it well, that's I'm actually very happy with this 1 season or 2 season shows. But I don't want a show to just keep going forever for no reason. I could watch One Piece if I was looking for that. So there's a Serrato and a Sarah down there, but I'm still wounded. What show is this? This is the Trudon gang. There it is. There's the Packy. Where's Johnny saying there's a Sarah down there somewhere? I think that's the same Packy that sculled me before. I also finally watched Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared TV series this year, and it was better than I thought, because you guys... No, we really liked it, in the end. Like, it wasn't as good... The Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared TV show is really good. I don't like... I mean, it's not as good as the YouTube animations, or the YouTube series ones, but, like, I actually really got into it. And I really quite enjoyed it. But it's a different product. That's the thing, is if you're expecting like the 5-minute YouTube episodes, that's not the same. But they're actually really good. Yeah. It's one of my... I watched it so many times, actually. Especially the Shredder one. What about my Shredder? Like, what do you mean we were poo-pooing it? Like, I was addicted to singing What About My Shredder basically every fucking stream for like a year. I just think that the songs weren't as good as the YouTube ones, really. I think, are they making season 2 of that as well? That'd be cool. Oh, the spooky show? Yeah, I think it's called From. It's a really cool concept. So basically people, like, they were driving on this road, and then they got stuck in this town, and if you try and drive outside the town, you just get driven back into the center of town, so there's like, it's like a closed loop sort of thing. And then like at nighttime these monsters come out, but they can't come inside, so you have to find, like, you have to go inside your home at night. But they try and trick you to get inside. It's a very neat show. Very cool concept, but I was just concerned about how it might end. But apparently... Oh, there's a Sarah here. Executed. Oh my goodness, that must be a fresh, but like he just spawned. Okay, so there's a freebie. Poor little guy, like 5 Trudons, fully grown Trudons just show up. I probably would let him go if I wasn't streaming, but I need the kills. Plus I get to have the little noodles, which are the tastiest of the noodles. The Packy is still following us, apparently. Okay. I'd be cool with the Packy if it's outside the sanctuary, I think. Eat his little heart, for his little courage. I mean, he was a strong one, I'll give him that. Ah, there we have the little noodles. They're mine. Okay, I'm satiated. I want to watch everyone talks about Twin Peaks. I've never seen it. Have you seen The Penguin? I love The Penguin. The Penguin was basically the perfect TV show, I think. Very, very impressed with The Penguin, and very unlikely to get a season 2 for it. But it ended, oh my goodness, so perfectly. The only way it could have ended, it ended it. It actually made sense. The characters were consistent throughout the show. It was excellent. Loved it. Couldn't like it better. Possibly the best, one of the best crime dramas I've seen in a long time. But Mobland is also very good if you like crime dramas. Alright, we're going to follow, I guess, Johnny Rocket, or... We're going on our Trudon adventure. Season 2 for the Penguin was greenlit, was it? Maybe, but like Colin Farrell said he like really didn't want to do the Penguin again because of their fucking bodysuit or whatever. It's like a nightmare. I don't need to have seen the movie to see Penguin. No, you don't need to see the Batman movie. It may enhance the viewing experience slightly because you'll know the character and you'll know some of the backstory. But it's perfectly closed loop thing as well. Because it's all new characters. It has nothing to do with Batman. I think like the Bat Signal shows up at the very last episode or something. So it's just a Gotham self-contained story. Although part of the Penguin's backstory where he's working for the crime families and things like that, they do get mentioned in the Batman movie. So that may be helpful. Am I a Lynch fan? Not really. Because I just haven't seen the Lynch movies. Maybe I have, but I don't really know directors' names very well. But David Lynch I know is very popular. Colin Farrell was in True Detective, right? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't seen that. Until very recently, I basically never remembered actors' names or directors' names. Or faces. Oh, what do we have here? Ah, no, I jumped on my friend again! Not like this, no! Sorry. I got him out, okay. Okay, we got another Sarah. Alright, there's another Cerato. These damn Ceratos. Following our gang. I jumped on another person. I wounded myself again. The problem is when you've got this many Trudons, it's like the small targets are more dangerous than the larger targets, because a small target means you probably miss and land on another Trudon. But if it's like a big thing, like a trike or something, then it's easy to go on either sides. Autistic people are usually face blind. It's not that. It's not like that. It's not like that. Okay. I think, did we kill one of our boys by mistake, or is he okay? Is there a Trudon body here? No, we're okay. I did severely wound one of my people, though. No, I would just watch movies and I would never read the credits and I would never recognize people, so... Yeah, oops, looks what happened by accident. Did I watch the Kino Casino DSP movie? I watched part of it. I was too busy yesterday. It's like an hour long. I was very impressed with the costumes, though. That was pretty funny. Did they, like, write the script out and then use an AI to synthesize DSP's voice for that? Or did they use Andy's voice and then it just got AI to translate it? Because it's very good, actually. I'm pretty impressed they got that out. Like, did they start to finish as in like 10 days? Is that what they said? That's pretty good. I mean, it's a very simple editing, but like, to write, script, and direct, and shoot everything, and get Sean to collaborate with them. And that's, if they did that all in 10 days, that's pretty good. Although I'm not sure how long they've been working on it. Maybe it was just ready at this point. It makes me want to do more long-form stuff, actually. I think that's why I said this is probably the last Dino stream for a while, because I feel like the streaming is detracting from me actually making proper videos. And to be honest, I feel like streaming is a bit of a crutch sometimes, because you can show up without any preparation, do a gaming stream, have some fun, and then just, you know, pretend you've convinced yourself you've accomplished something. But you know, to actually grow the channel, to actually get some, you know, some new faces in, and some actual, like, you know, some new blood into things, we're gonna have to make more videos and put more effort into it. Unfortunately, the problem is that, like, a lot of people use streaming as, and myself included, they kind of use it to rest on their laurels after they have a little bit of a success. And that can end up into be a death spiral if you're not getting enough new people coming in, because there's always like a stream of like old people going out and new people coming in. And if you're just focusing on streaming, it's very, very difficult to grow. Although we do have some very loyal, very, you know, ardent supporters. But with this channel in particular, I really need to get over 1,000 subscribers, and streams just aren't doing it. So I'm going to have to make, like, long-form videos again. And that means that I should be recording long-form videos rather than playing streams. Ardent? Ardent. Isn't it ardent? Isn't it, like, loyal? Ardent? Like A-R-D-E-N-T? Ardented? That does explain the chat as well. They're ardented. Ardent. Actually, to be honest, I don't know the definition of that word. I just assumed it was loyalty or adamant. Someone look that up. What does it mean? Any videos of Steel Toe getting it in jail? No, there's not going to be any videos of that. Devoted. Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to be honest, a lot of my vocabulary is just words that I learned while playing World of Warcraft. So when I say ardent, it's because I'm thinking of the Paladin's Ardent Defender talent. That's also where I like using the word volition. Because there was that fucking wizard, Wilfred Fizzlebang, and he summoned Lord Jaraxxus, Illidan, Lord of the Burning Legion. And then, you know, Tyrion Fordring's like the warlock acted of his own volition. So I'm going to be honest, it's just like I just played a lot of WoW, and that's how I learned to speak actually. So that's why I'm not very good at it. We lost one of our Trudons. Ardent doesn't mean devoted, it means passionate or enthusiastic. Well, close enough. I think close enough. I don't know, we'll ask the MLG Lore channel just joined us apparently, so how's it going, boys? We're just trying to figure out the definition of ardented, or ardent. Is it devoted, or is it passionate? We got a gang of Trudons. We're going around terrorizing people, hopping and laughing at people. Got the Trudon cry for the stream raid. It's a pretty nice little gang of Trudons though, very colourful. Almost lunchtime, I think. It's like 3 p.m. How long is the stream been on? Like 4 hours or something? We had so many close calls this stream. Like, I'm so mad I didn't get that solo kill on the Kano earlier. Got a dump from a next streamer to here to get subs up. Nah, that's not a good idea. You don't want to poison a channel with like people that aren't going to watch the content. It's a good way to start a small channel. Like if you've got a channel already, you can get started. But the content has to be attracting people that are interested in it. Like the crossover between people that like watch the other streams and watch these streams is very small, which is okay. But like, for example, I put out the video on Echoes of Extinction. They got like 15,000 views. Those people are interested in these sort of streams. Maybe not the actual streams, but this sort of content, like the survival dinosaur game content. There's more videos like that I need to put out. That's the real way. Now you can, yes, I could probably grift about another 300 subscribers from my main channel to this channel. And that would allow me to monetize videos, which would be nice, because these are currently unmonetized until you get 1,000 subscribers. Although you can super chat and join members, that's 500. But the bread and butter of my YouTube channels has always been long-form content. Until very recently. I mean, the streams have been going for a couple of years now, I suppose, but that's still very small as a proportion of the actual traffic. And to be honest, I kind of prefer premeditated, edited, and thought-out content than rather than being like edgy reaction man or whatever. Because I'm not very good at it, really. Like, I don't like being loud, I don't like being hyperbolic, I don't like being flamboyant. And those are all things that cater to streaming very well. But then again, I say that, and then again, there's people like Charlie, like Penguin Moist Critical, where he just like talks in a monotone voice and doesn't have any real opinions about anything, and is insanely popular as well. So maybe just being in the right place, wrong time, or whatever. Oh, we got a nice misty day. Apparently they're like trying to prey on Packies over here. We're moving into the Packy territory to get revenge. The grasslands. What should we eat today? Should I get ramen? Pizza? McDonald's? Curry? Typically after streams my go-to is a curry, actually, like an Indian curry. Because I'm being paid by Big Curry to give these political opinions, obviously. They give me free poppadoms, and I just have to say that India are good, and actually immigration is great. Charlie is for the plebs. Hey, look. It's nice to say that, but like the reality is that like, if... I would be catering to the plebs as well if I was getting Charlie's numbers. He makes so much fucking money. It's ridiculous. I would rather have all the plebs. I'll moderate my opinion for the plebs, don't worry about it. 3 White Claws. If there was a market for my particular niche of content, then I would just keep going like this. But I don't think there is. Or at least it's very hard to find it. What curry do I get? I get the basic bitch curry. Butter chicken. Butter chicken with a garlic or a cheese naan. Maybe a couple poppadoms or whatever. I'd branch out, but like, to be honest, the butter chicken's just too good. Maybe I could get like a tikka masala or something, or Rogan Josh, I suppose, but butter chicken is just amazing. Wuss. 3 White Claws. I can't get drunk today. I would love to just rack more mead and drink today, but I can't because I have to get up really early tomorrow, and I need to pack today, and I need to do editing today, and I need to send emails today. Butter chicken is a girl's curry. It tastes good. Burrito Fund contribution. Thank you very much. Let out every super chat is one Trudon yelling spree. It's actually kind of good for an emote, actually. Lamb masala is my favorite. I love a lamb curry, actually. I haven't had one in a while. It's hard to get lamb. Although BP said that he was able to find lamb at Gyomu Super. Mead makes me sleep for more than 12 hours? No, it doesn't make me sleep for more than 12 hours, but if I start drinking mead, if I start drinking any alcohol, I'll want to have more fun. And then I'll want to snack, and then I want to relax, and then I'm going to get lazy. And then I'll be like, well, yeah, I can put off work for another hour. What's the problem? I'll just have another drink. Okay? You got to have some priorities in life sometimes. And if I start to have fun, I won't want to stop. And then I won't get anything done. Make those Trudons sing? Okay. Oh, the boys aren't singing. Their voices are hoarse. We're trying to make a play to where to go. We might go to the port. That might work. That might walk. Japanese style curry is very good too, but it's not good to order. You have to go to a shop for it, I think. What I would really like is what I used to get every Saturday was like KFC, like spicy KFC with the pepper mayo twisters. That was like my hangover food. I would get it like every weekend after a drinking stream. But it's like it's so stupid, like the fees you get on Uber Eats. They hide it too. Like if I go and buy if I just go to McDonald's and buy a Big Mac set or whatever, it costs me like 600 yen, which is like $3 or something. But if I order it, it's going to be like 20 bucks. With their hidden fees and service charges and things. Oh, we found a new baby Trudon. Should we eat it? Oh, we disconnected. Maybe we should eat this little Trudon. It'd be so funny if like a Stegosaurus just came running out of the mist and just like tail swiped us all. That'd be pretty good. How many kills could you get? If we could find a Stego though, we've got the perfect Stego killing group. Or a Trike or a Diablo, but they're all in south and we're in the north side. This is the unfortunate part about starting in north is you get a really good group of Trudons. You get lots of little kills, but they're not as interesting. South is just the spicy place to be. And sometimes you need a little bit of spice. Like when I order the butter chicken, but I get level 2 spice on it. Here a Beppy. We're going to leave him for the vultures, our disconnected friend. How could we do that? It's so callous. What's the weather like right now? What? This is the second animal that is... What? No, it's a... You don't understand. You don't understand, because a child dinosaur is still larger than an average Trudon. Trudons are tiny. So all of the baby dinosaurs I've been eating are like still the same size as me. Except for those little Cerratos that were small enough to pin. But they got what that was coming for them. There we go, found the S diet. Here we go. We found something to eat that wasn't the little friend. Alright, I have really good stats right now. Oh no, he's not getting the S from the heart. Must be a broken heart? The hearts usually give S diet, but they're not working, so they're broken. It's a broken heart. All the Trudons stopped moving when I said that. None of them are responding. I think they're about to kill me. They're getting ocean madness from the fields. Boo. Oh. Oh yeah, we're going to Southern Plains. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright, how many people do you think are going to make it to Southern Plains, chat? We're going to do a vote. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Trudons. How many Trudons are going to make it to Southern Plains? Are we drinking first? Or are we going to get eaten by crocodiles? Well, since the crocodiles aren't eating us, I may as well drink. All 7? All 7 are going to make it? I don't know. Whenever we do these treks, inevitably we lose 50% of the people getting there. Because we get distracted by something like a Stegosaurus and people are just bored and they want to kill it. Alright, we're filled up on water and food. We're really sitting pretty, apart from our wounds. They even brought some noodles. Look at that. Alright, we'll do a vote in chat, I suppose. I'll start another vote. Let's see. Let's see. How many Trues make it to SP? 7, 5, 3, 1. There we go. Gotta run. Have a good day. See you around. If you're in the Discords, I'll probably be posting some pics of my little adventure over the weekend. Well, I guess over the week. But no streams for a while. Probably not until Thursday. And then we'll see what we see from then on. We'll gain members? We may gain 1 member, because one of them was disconnected. He may rejoin us. Where are we going, though? Like, South Plain is south, guys. We're going north. Let's say they want to check out the rock, I guess. Somebody's jumping. Where are we going? Sanctuary through Highlands to Southern Plains. Okay. So we're going Sanctuary first. So we may actually increase our numbers in the Sanctuary, because that's where the Trudons were breeding. Highlands is usually good. I think Highlands is a good place in this build of the game. A lot of action, a lot of coverage, pretty good. Southern Plains is the best, but it's got too many Herrasauruses. And those things shoot first and ask questions later. It's kind of an interesting way to go. I would have just gone through the Delta though. But I guess they're hoping that they'll find some more food in the sanctuary. Should I turn on the music for the journey? Actually, I haven't heard the music once. Maybe the server has music disabled? Unlike the player base that is usually disabled. Sorry, dinosaur fans. Just sing to us? If you mean Trudon songs, I can sing those. This is why I need multi-chambered lungs. Because I could be regenerating stamina at 55%. Oh, Cerreto. Oh, he's trying to tree bug me. Rat. You walked into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. There we go. These Cerreto kills are coming quick and easy today. Oh, I hear another Trudon in the distance too. He must have thought he was so unfortunate. Like, he was just like, saw one Trudon walk past and he came out of his bush and I was like, oh shit, the Cerreto. Delicious. Teabag him. I think hearing the Trudon call is the closest equivalent you're going to get. Dinosaurs don't have balls. They can quokka bag people, I guess? Something like that. What would you even call that? Because it's not like teabagging, it's more like strawing someone. Ooh, a Dilophosaur in the forest. I would like to fight a big dinosaur, though. Like, I want the gang... We need to find, like, a Triceratops or a Diablo. Or even just a big, like, Dilo or something. That'd be good. I want to avoid the Carnos. Carnos would destroy our little pack entirely. But if we could find, like, a solo Cerreto, that'd be so good. We have the numbers. We've got the boys. I think it'd be fun to do a raptor stream again. But I think the raptor streams I need to start with a fully grown raptor and a pack. Because like getting to adult is just so frustrating. It's so easy to die. But like we were having some good times when we had a pack of the raptors. But you need coordination as well, so maybe I need to get in voice comms with the other raptors so we don't jump on each other. Because that's the #1 death for every raptor, is jumping on a fellow raptor and then you both die because you're stuck in a death grapple. It's happened a couple times to the Trudon today as well, but that's because we're fighting small targets. Getting chilly now. The seasons in Japan are so distinct. Like, it was like summer like 2 weeks ago, and now it's cold. That's good though, because I quite like October. It's the best month of the year for sure. Oh, Raptor. Raptor's dangerous. Chat frozen? Nah, just low stream numbers. We've got the I'm banking on those sleeping viewers. They're the most valuable viewer base according to Spiffling Brett. You just keep streaming until someone, like, people join your stream and fall asleep, and then they keep counting to watch time. But I don't... Oh, chat's oh, no, I actually didn't actually... I had turned off. There we go. But no, these get very low comments. I mean, there's only 50 people, or 55 people watching, so... There's nothing too crazy to be expected. Like, unless you have like 300 or 400 people in chat, usually there's not that much people talking. Unless it's something really political. Like, the chat was flying when we were talking about Islam and immigration. But now we're just talking, we're actually playing the dinosaur game, nobody cares. They just wanna talk about why they're right about politics. And when I say my very controversial take, some immigration is good, people get very upset. But really, is there anyone that really is like anti all immigration? I mean, at least a little bit of immigration is okay. As a treat, a country can have a little bit of immigrants as a treat, okay? That's kind of the funny thing about the arguments I was having with people on the LARPers on the Japanese Twitter, is that they get so broken that if you tell them that their ideas are wrong, they're like, they think you literally think that you support Islam and you're like, want to believe in mass immigration, because that's the only way they can process it in their brain. I told this guy many, many times, I don't like Islam and I don't like mass immigration, but that doesn't mean I like lies about the country. But that's true, I am an immigrant, so of course I would say that, wouldn't I? In fact, I'm a serial immigrator. I've immigrated like 3 times in my life. Oh, we woke up the sleeping audience. Now they're gonna tune out. See? But it works though. It works. That's what I'm saying. It's frustrating because people just want to have the spicy conversations that only have a left and a right, a yes and a no, a right and a wrong. And then if you tell them like, well, actually, there's some middle ground here. That's the... Ooh, that was it. Here. Mayas. 2 Mayas. Big ones. Two Mayas. Oh, that's too. 2 is dangerous, I think. We're gonna die here now. Alright, we're not gonna fight 2 Mayas, I think. Those are big boys. If it was 1 Maya, we'd absolutely be able to take that, but 2 is very, very dangerous. But it should be very fun too, but I don't think the Mayas are going to come to the bottom of the hill. Maya's are pretty rare as well. Like, it's a tasty meat. Your audience is places with very different immigration experiences than what Japan is dealing with. I know. That's what makes it frustrating. Is that I understand their concerns. And I've seen them in my own country as well. But I actually have experience, like I have a lot of experience with this particular issue in this country and in other countries. Alright, we made it to the water access, I think? Oh, wait, what map? Where are we? Wait, this is water access. Okay. This is the dam. There's a crocodile in the water. This is very exposed for Trudons, though. We should probably not be standing out here. We're going to cross the dam or not? Oh! Something. What is it? I heard something lunge. Maybe it was just my imagination. Am I just... Is it just an imagination? Oh, there it is. I thought I saw a Kano on the other side of the river. Kano would be disastrous for us. Although there is a safe spot in the middle of the dam, we can jump up and avoid Kanos and Cerratos. But this is very open. Interesting, there's some organs here. Wonder who is eating that. Maybe a Herrera? Herreras are at the dam sometimes. Seems like bait. I'm very paranoid on this one. I'm gonna keep moving. Someone was definitely eating organs on the side of the dam. Probably a lot of Crocs in here too. We've got to wait for Tom Hardy, who is running late. Carnotaurus ahead of us, or is that behind? May as well get a snack while I'm here. Oh, 2 Carnotauruses are coming. Well, we should be safe here, right? Pretty sure Carnotauruses can't get up here. Oh, there they are. I'm almost certain Carnotauruses can't get here, but I don't want to put it to the test. No, they're going the wrong way. You're going into open ground. The Carnos can charge you. I mean, he's trying to get up. Maybe he can get up. I don't know. I don't think so though. We should just lunge him. Now I'm all by myself. I'm just looting. No, don't go over there. Don't get chased by the Carnotaurus. Now I'm gonna get killed by a fall. He's gonna turn around like three. He's gonna. That'd be the ultimate brainy move. I'm gonna go into sneaky mode. Now I'm gonna get fucking killed by myself, I guarantee it. I'm not gonna make it to the Great Valley. That's why I was calling them. I was trying to bring the Carnos away from them so they could get away. But we have to wait. If I go now, I'll absolutely be exposed. I can't go now. I have to wait. I'm going to catch up with them. So they can only run 45 kilometers an hour. Those Carnos can run 55. There's no escape. But hopefully they go back across the bridge again. And they give up tracing the Trudons. I wonder how many of my boys survived. Because they almost certainly meant some of them died. Alright, we're going to make a break for the woods. Oh, there's a Carno. Oh no, it's a Packy, actually. Oh no, there's a Carno with a Packy. Alright, there we go. The boys are still alive. Polar's mute if I die. Well no, that's the ultimate poll answer. I can't die because I'm cameraman, right? I think the whole gang survived. That's surprising. Like those Carnos are stupid. All they had to do was charge and they would have killed like 5 Trudons. Well, let's see. It looks like everybody's still alive. I'm surprised. Actually, there's 7 of us still there. Still 7. Wait, did we gain one? I don't know. I can't believe the other Trudon that was with me. I think it was 2-ply life. I can't believe he got away with. They were just watching him. Because the Carno was just watching me. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, still 7. We still got 7 Trudons. But Carnotaurus is the one dinosaur we don't want to fight. Everything else is like, we can take them. Raptors are dangerous. I would rather not fight them. But everything else we can take. Just Carnos. I guess crocodiles as well. But look at the boys. So proud of it. Everyone made it out of there. So multicolored. It's such a diverse group of colored Trudons. With TOCs. How many of us are going to die at the lake, though, when we go for a drink and a crocodile eats us? Good reminder to like the stream if you have not liked the stream. It does help out these little streams. It's the only thing I ask for. It's just like the stream. Yeah, we're doing pretty good in kills and deaths today. Because I'm not drinking. That helps. Also been playing pretty conservatively, and there was a big segment of this stream where I was just yapping about politics, where he wasn't fighting, which is likely why I survived. They made the dinosaur stream political. They made it political. Probably should just, for my own good, not talk about anything politics related on when I'm talking on these channels. There really is no advantage to doing so. That's another thing that's kind of frustrating. Is you always inevitably alienate half of your audience. So it's just not a good idea. It's because Sean isn't stream sniping. I think it's because I got these new settings actually. I got some chads gave me some stream advice on what settings to use with this game, and I actually have higher FPS and ping now. Well, actually, no, the ping's the same, but the FPS is better, which allows me to do more complex maneuvering. And I think that my fights towards the beginning of the game were really good when I was fighting like the little Carnos and Herras by myself. Although, to be fair, recently we've been jumping a lot on our friends by mistake. Half if you're lucky. That's true, like, because even if you just talk about one side of politics, inevitably half of the people that you're talking to on that side think that your views are not extreme enough. So you do literally alienate somehow in a situation where it's like everyone's either one or the other, 50-50, you end up alienating 75% of the audience. It's just not a good... I think going forward I'll try not to, on this channel at least. Although it's hard to do that when someone actually asks you a genuine question about like the Japanese election. But I guess this is a special situation. I should have just kept it to the facts about how she can't go in the sumo ring or something. So how she could, because she's an impure woman, and she's the first impure woman Prime Minister. At least for the LDP, I think. Now watch as one of us gets Herrera'd. Probably me, because I'm yapping and not watching the trees. Looks like there's a croc over there. There's at least 2 crocs in this pond. Maybe we're all going to make it, bros. We're all going to make it to the Southern Plains, the Great Valley. We finally got this show back on the road. Oh, a little hipsy boy. There's a croc over there, I think. Yeah, croc's just having a big old meal. Or is it 2 crocs? There's actually at least three crocodiles in this riverway. It's a very bold move by 2ply Life to go for a little bit of a swim there. There's 3 crocodiles, but he's going to go for a cheeky little drink. Hopefully we can get a kill cam. Go. I want one of those crocs to burst out of the water and eat him and see what happens. The crocs have a lot of food though, so maybe they're just not hungry. Apparently 2ply says it's too shallow. Should we try? This is some risky behavior. Because the Troodons are gonna like fall over each other like they're like 3 Stooges or something. Because you can run away from a crocodile if you see it coming, but you only have seconds to react. got my water then. Alright. All the Trudons are drinking. They're letting us get away with us. The crocodiles let the Trudons into their bathroom, and now they're going to have to deal with the consequences of that. Now, can I jump up here? I know raptors can do this. This might be a good spot to escape from people, if I need to. I don't think Trudon can make that. Raptors can do it. I think Packies, Tenontos can do it. Maybe not Packies. Starting to feel the tension. The Trudon group is getting restless. We haven't seen a good fight in a while. And we're going to take risks. And you know, you can just... I feel like we're being watched. There's Herras in every trees. There's Packies in every bush. And there's Raptor. This is Raptor country too. Starting to lose trust in our leader. They brought us to this forsaken place. If we don't find something to keep the team together soon, like a baby dibble or something, then maybe we start turning on each other. Lucky Black Cat and Johnny Rocket. How much do we really know about where their loyalty lie? What was their motivation in making us leave the mountains to come to the southern plains? How much do they really believe in the mission of taking down a Stegosaurus? Are they being funded by Big Carno? Is that what's happening here? The Carnotauruses can't fight the Stegosauruses, so they're subverting the wills of the Trudons to fight their battles for them in proxy wars, where inevitably 80% of the casualties are Trudons themselves. Did we ever eat Jibs? Nah, Jibs got away with it. We never got those tasty giblets. They were rightfully ours. Our little lunchbox that we're looking after. We packed them up. Nah, we never ate Mr. Jibs. I think, was that the Raptors? We had a pretty good run. We had a lot of fights. We killed a Stegosaurus. We almost killed a second Stegosaurus. I killed another raptor by mistake, and they got very mad at me. Alright. We're back. No. We're back, chat. It's okay. I was just... Don't worry, I just had to press the Ethan Klein button that dumps the last 30 seconds of what I was talking about, because I realized it was too edgy. Oh my goodness. I connected, then I reconnected. Now I'm off the server. I gotta get back in before my Trudon dies. Chat, if you're with me, let me know. Put a F in chat so I can see. I'm trying to reconnect now. The internet's shitting itself. Well, that's the cheeky double disconnect. I see Radical Wombat on chat, so... The question is, can I get back to the server before my Trudon gang eats me, or leaves me to die? If I get back in and my Trudon's dead, then it's over. I'm just gonna rage quit, I think. Connect, damn you! Alright, official. Let's try this again. Not like this, we almost got to the Southern Plains. I have to see if we all make it. That's how they get you? What, Big Kano? Being killed while you're disconnected is one of the most frustrating things. Alright, we're getting back in. It's happening. Alright. I got back in, but now my gang is gone. Anyone around? I know where they're going, though, so I can find them. I'm going to meet them at the Great Valley. It's going to happen. Just getting to Ridge Pond. Oh, I see them. I see them. There we go. Oh my goodness. Double DC. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think everyone's still here. And the music's working again. That's kind of interesting. This is the first time we've had music play the entire stream. Don't jump. The Trudons are getting restless. They're doing silly games. One of the people got got stuck on a tree or some shit. The music does add like a level of atmosphere to it though. Shame it hasn't been playing the whole time. It just needs better sound cues because it starts playing sometimes like at random times and it feels like crazy. It is peculiar, though, that I never disconnect when we're talking about politics, and when I was just actually enjoying dinosaur times. That's when the internet goes bad. It's almost like the internet itself is political charged. Oh, I see. They were trying to get the food. There's like a dead thingy here. It's like rotten meat, though. Are we just camping this bridge? Or waiting for Tom Hardy? He must have fallen down. And he had to come back around. The disconnect thing started 2 months ago for me. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that. I wonder if I'm getting throttled because I use a lot of internet or something. Because I do like, I download and upload a lot of stuff, mostly raw footage, for video editing and stuff. So I wonder if I'm getting cut off intermittently as a precaution to like prevent torrents or something. Not that I do torrenting that much. It's mostly direct downloads and uploads, but I don't know. It has been a bit weird. I am planning to move soon, though. Perhaps at the end of the year. Just waiting on a couple of things to pan out first. But my next apartment's condition is only going to be fiber optic landline. I'm sick of this like Wi-Fi over an entire apartment is so stupid. Is torrenting illegal in Japan? No, but pirating is illegal. There's a really stupid Japanese law actually about streaming. Because technically streaming, you never have the property on your computer. It's not illegal to stream shit. Like, you can just stream anything if you're from an illegal streaming site. That's okay. But torrenting is piracy because you have a copy of it. So it's this really boomerisk law. But I mean, I've never got in trouble for torrenting or streaming anything, so... As far as I know. But it may be that whoever is managing the apartment has some sort of tethering set up so that you can't just have unlimited downloads going all day, every day. Because if I'm downloading like 100 gigabytes or something, or like a terabyte of something, maybe they're just like, hey, stop that. I said this was unlimited internet, but there's a limit to this unlimited internet. Because you get that a lot in Japanese contracts, like you get like unlimited data on a phone, but it's only fast downloads for like the first 2 gigabytes, and then they tether your phone. Or tether? Throttle. They throttle your phone so that it's down to slow speed. So that's what I've got a very cheap phone contract with just my mobile phone. But it runs YouTube fine, even at the low price. So it's like $20 a month or whatever. But it's like super fast for the first 2 gigabytes, and then it slows down. So I'm going to change to a proper unlimited thing because I'm so sick of having my phone slow after the first 2 gigabytes. Call of Duty throttled your internet? What do you mean by that? How is that possible? How can such a thing happen? I mean, you can always torrent legal. Like it's perfectly reasonable to torrent a legal thing in Japan, or use using. I use torrents to upload actually a lot of stuff as well, just like actual files that I own. But like, it's indistinguishable when you're torrenting something what you're actually downloading. So as a precaution, it's possible ISPs will throttle you just because it's like, well, you're torrenting something, we don't know what it is. Surely it must be a movie, because nobody could possibly have any reason to download hundreds of gigabytes of video files or whatever. Alright, finally, we reached the Great Valley. Actually, we may have everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody's here. Nobody died on the journey to the Great Valley. But we're not quite there yet. Like, until we hit the waterfall, I think it doesn't count. So we got to get through the Herrera-filled forest, and then also past the mud pool. Then I think it makes sense. That's the finish line, but it's in sight. But this is the Southern Plains. We've come full circle from where we started all those hours ago. The getting was good here. And I hear Carnotauruses, which is not great, because that's the one thing that can just destroy a Crudon's Trier immediately. But if we can make it to Sanctuary, then we're okay, because the Carnos can't charge in Sanctuary. But on the open plains, we're sitting ducks. Alright, checking the trees to see if I can see any Herreras. Can't see any yet. But there's a Carnotaurus somewhere right nearby. I assume it's right over this hill. Oh, I see a little Carnotaurus over there. We've got to get away from those Carnos. Which way are we going to go? This way? This is the tricky part because like there's a gap here. there's any Carnos down there. Alright, they're on the other side of the river so far? There's one on this side of the river, okay. So I feel safe going this way. Oh, we're making it to Sanctuary. We're all gonna make it. We made it. Oh no, I'm stuck. Never mind. There's bees attacking something. Remember to be positive. Alright, let's do a head count. I think everyone made it though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, are we missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, everyone made it. We made it. The gang made it. We migrated. We successfully immigrated and took over the southern plains. No, they're planning to nest, but I'm not going for that gay nesting shit. Now, is there Herras? That'll be the next question. Oh, Soretto! A big one. That's one Soretto, that's one Carno, that's one of us dead. We lost one of the boys. He's being a tree hugger. Cam! The battle has joined. The Soretto's on red poison. This is tricky. He's going he's tree hugging like a motherfucker. He won't leave that tree. Ah, I jumped in the water. What am I doing? No, not like this. There's a crocodile gonna go across the water. Oh, the poison fall off the Soretto? No, it's still on. Okay. My jump was too powerful. Oh my goodness. Jump, 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 jump. I got him. I got one hidden. Ah! Wrong side. And we're dead. Damn tree. That tree bug is so bullshit. That's a fun fight though. But like, we should have abandoned it. Well, we made it there. We made it there. Alright guys, that'll be the end of the stream. I gotta give you some work now. I'll give you updates on what I'm up to in Discord. Probably not a Dino stream for a while, so I hope you enjoyed it and all the politics. But I'll do some more videos, but just probably not streams. I'm not sure when streams resume next week though. But that was a pretty good battle for a bit. Alright, boys. Peace!